Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. There's no AEW tonight, so hopefully it was just a productive day for you. You know, bog standard. If not, hopefully it was calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Charlie, so good to see you. I'm sorry, I was like almost a minute late, bud. Spark, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Wyra, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Bois to you as well, Cass. It's good to see you. And Curve, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's go ahead and swap it to our main view. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back. It's Stardew Valley. Alright, so where I left off last night, we got the brewery kitted out a little bit more. We still have a lot of work to do there, but limited by resources. It is what it is. Planted our last... I think we planted our last batch of pumpkins for the season. We did the Stardew Valley Fair. We won because we put Lewis's shorts on display. That was the funniest shit I'd seen all week. And, yeah, I think that covers all of our bases. I think that's just about everything that happened. Sorry, I was confused. The bottom of these bottles is bizarre to me. So yeah, tonight we're going to aim to try to finish fall. We're starting tonight with the Ridgeside Gathering, which we can show up late for. We're not going to read the dialogue for it. It doesn't really change. We'll talk to the NPCs that we're not used to seeing up there that weren't there last year. But otherwise, we're not reading through all of it. It admittedly takes its toll, especially when I played through this all like what, December of last year, January of last year, or this year. So a lot of these cutscenes I've already read. We as a collective here have already read, and I don't got it in me to do it again. Hello, Kate on it.
Acknowledge me.
Owly, you are acknowledged. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm sorry to come bother you first thing in the morning, but something's happened that I need your help with. Did someone die? I visited Zuzu City to negotiate some shipment agreements when I spotted an adorable little antique shop. I couldn't help myself and went inside, and the cutest little chicken statue caught my eye. Hey Donna, you know Shane likes chickens, don't you? I immediately bought it thinking to give it to Shane as a gift. He's been such a help on the ranch and has gone through so much. But when I got home late last night, the statue was missing. Go figure. Well, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hey, Fallen Ways, good to see you, bud. How was the Witcher treating you earlier? So you were in Toussaint tonight, right? I believe that's what I popped in and saw. You know, I fucking love Toussaint. I love The Witcher in general. I can't neglect the ranch to go all around the valley looking for a lost knick-knack, so I knew you'd be the one to ask for help. Which is why I'm here. Would you please find the statue for me? Sure, champ. I knew I could count on you. Yep. I remember holding the statue until I got off the train station. Haven't found the time to trace my steps, but maybe you could. It's going to be right next to the fucking train platform, isn't it? Alright, one day on those. Swears occasionally. I swear a little more than occasionally, admittedly. I kinda have a sailor's mouth, but you know, I try not to let it offset the coziness too much, you know. First time doing this DC. Oh, okay, that might be why I got mixed up. You're wearing like one of the armor sets that I typically always stick with whenever I go into Toussaint because I love it. So my brain just kind of went like, you know, dude's in Toussaint, let's fucking go. Oh, dude, the cask, it's so good. It's so good. It looks so nice. But hell yeah, I hope you have a good time with it. Toussaint is, I love that DLC. It's one of my top DLCs of all time. Managed to get grapes going? Oh, hell yeah. Wine's about to be in production. Fuck yeah. That's where the real money is. Self-policing on PG-13 streams. I think there's a misconception that, and I mean, some streamers they prefer, you know, they prefer to keep it as family friendly as they can, which is fine. I don't think cozy necessarily equals family friendly. You know, like you can be crass and, you know, I wouldn't say vulgar. You know, dropping f-bombs really isn't vulgar. You can be a little crass. You can be a little, you know, a little bit above PG-13 and still be cozy. You know, but yeah, you know, everyone has their different kinds of streams, but as long as you're, you know, as long as we're not offensive, we don't really do a lot of policing here. It's so empowering. Hell yeah, man. That's definitely my favorite set of gear. I think I've built every set of gear because I have a natural knack for trying to collect everything, even if it doesn't matter. But like nothing hits home like that one. Okay, start a photo cozy stream like this one. Well, I'm glad that we can stand out for you. You know. Let's see here. We'd like to invite you to the rich side. Why am I even reading that? We know what that says. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. They're very kind words. Thank you very much. All right, throw those in there. What are we doing? The boat. The boat. That's what we need to unlock. Okay, sorry. There's so much going on with the farm. Sorry, my nose is also bothering me tonight, as always. But I always forget like what needs to be unlocked. What have I not unlocked yet? What's the game plan? You know, other than to finish the story, obviously. Then they're openly misogynistic. That's bizarre to me. That's in what fucking vein would someone go, man, I'm a super family-friendly, cozy streamer, but also fuck women's rights or some shit, you know? Women belong in the kitchen. Don't clip that out of context. You know, like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't know. Like, maybe it just doesn't click for me because like I'm very well aware of the fact I can't be I can be cozy. I can't be family friendly. Like I'm gonna swear for the rest of my life, you know, like c'est la vie. It is what it is. I think words just being used in general, or like, you know, swear words being used in general shouldn't spark outrage, you know. It's how they're used. It's how they're used. And me doing something like telling Pierre to get his ass in fucking gear or something like that is completely different than, you know, how some people use it. You know. Turned out to be a great day. Let me see here. Final Fantasy House done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you gonna, is it like a cozy space for you? You gonna run a venue? Pathfinder went well. Okay. Burritos for dinner. Not the burritos, but burritos. Okay. Had a successful run in Hades too. Oh, I can't wait to play that one. And now you get to chill at a Punko stream. To be fair, you can always chill here most nights except for Thursdays, guys. But hell yeah. Glad you had a great night. I had a pretty good night myself. I got one of the 2 fish that I was aiming for in Final Fantasy. That's fun. The second one I failed at it twice. That's not fun. And then I got to floor 61 in the new deep dungeon. And I probably would have got to 71 tonight if my armor was at the right level. I was doing it all solo. And then I made a crucial mistake of looking at Discord to reply to one of my FC members. And then when I looked back at my main monitor, something had attacked me from off screen, pulled me in for a big AoE, and I panicked, and it one-shot me. And from there, I'm just going to queue up to get level 71 unlocked, and I think I'm going to aim to just kind of clear it with the randos, like, you know, random groups and shit. And then from there, go back and work on soloing it because, it's going to be locked. You have to kick the FC member. There's part of me that wishes I could. No, I love that FC member. But, you know, he was just like, oh, you know, we should run it together sometime. And I was tabbing over to be like, yeah, with the checkpoint system in place, it actually, you know, could probably be really fun. You know, because you can queue up at the higher levels now. And as I'm typing that, dead. Usually asleep by now. That's true. That is true. Do you have work anytime this week, Cass? Petition to start Thursday streams? Afraid not, Charlie. Ooh, that's piling up. We might have one every now and then, but you know, for now, those will always be the days off. Super cozy. You made it a date spot. Are you going to take people on dates there, or is it for people to come, you know, to come go on their own dates? Hey, you ever make your own clothes? Emily has a really good sewing machine. I bet if you asked her, she'd let you use it. Oh, you're using it? We should sew something together. Okay. Told you what happened someday. Was that the... No, that's not when the CEO was going on a cruise, was it? That was a while back. What happened Sunday? Needs one day off. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I don't need a day off. Hey there, Mike. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How you doing? Katie, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's the night treating you? I guess let me grab that. Let's go up to her. Let's just get this over with. Hold on, I want to see what the fuck is this. Anyways. Yeah, let's mosey on up. Oh, hold on. Twilight feather? You know what they say about birds of a feather? The backup character? Is something going to happen to your main character? Should we be afraid? Spark was like, your character's too OP, I'm killing them. So prepare the preparations for your backup. Alright, there we go. Get those out of here. Okay. So, better safe than sorry, right? Get all this dog shit out of here. Maybe I should plant some fiber seeds. Maybe. Okay. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Feeling lazy? I know the feeling. Yeah. I had to push myself to make my dinner tonight. Even then, I wouldn't say it was aggressively filling, you know? She finished what she wanted. She's only here for you. Okay, I got you. So you're just preparing in case your character pieces out. It's actually called ACP. At the end of the day, I'm the only one on that station. Wait, so you asked if you needed to wait, and they were like, "Yeah, give me a few minutes," and then they left without saying anything to you, and it just kind of left you sitting there waiting, huh? How long did they keep you waiting? Because it's like 10, 20 minutes? Okay, well then they're just being silly. If you were sitting there for hours, fuck that. And hey, Witchy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. So thank you. Well, you're welcome. How's the day treat you? How was the renovations today? That's smart then, Katie. Like, you want to be true to the character, right? So, alright. I think we got characters over here, right? Yes, Moon. Moon hangs out with Junimo, friend. Where? Don't mind having these festivities in Ridgeside. Prefer it over going all the way to Pelican Town. Okay. Alright. And I clicked through all of it. It's whatever. Still technically okay, I got you. Well, I mean, at least it wasn't like, you know, leaving you stranded or anything like that. It's still annoying, obviously. But yeah, I was, for the way that story was going for a split second, I was like, did Cass get stranded on a fucking boat? Tries to sell you some leaves and berries, I'd buy them out. Alright. Not reading any of this again because we read it like a week ago. And most of it hasn't changed. Alright, what do we got here? One less battery, one less sprinkler to make. Radio before. Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is kind of fucking lame that they didn't say anything. Ancient fruit, give me. So they both are selling prismatic shards, huh? Okay. Streamers read comments so fast. Oh yeah, no. I've seen streamers like that. I get it. Like I don't blame them because there's only so much that you can keep up with, and I mean there are times where I get lost in the sauce, right? I understand that. I try not to. But yeah, people don't like when you phone it in. People are trying to chat. I try to engage as much as I can. Now sometimes chat's talking about things like in between themselves that I have to be like I have to not tune in for a minute because I don't watch, you know, whatever everyone's talking about. It's like, all right, cool, guys. But you know, I get it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do try my best. You know, because if people want to hang out with us and chat, I try to you know make sure everything is heard where I can. You know, I guess it's your supervisor, so you can't get them back cast. But I was gonna say you could pull the same shit on them sometime. Just kind of lock up without radioing in. No. Yeah. Get out of my way. Let me guess. Are you guys gonna sell me a fucking prismatic shard as well? No, but it would have been really funny. Oh. Yoink. Okay. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, vibing along, and see if we get this festival out of the way. K-pop Demon Hunters will be super interested in my... Yeah, for sure, Cass. I know all about K-pop Demon Hunters. I can't even pretend. Like, I was sitting there like, can I even reference this in any way, shape, or form? But I can't. I've seen the gif of them eating sushi. It looked really disturbing. That's about all I got, you know? You got forced to watch it. Did you enjoy it, Charlie? Don't know anything. Same mic, yeah. Is Soda Pop a song in it? I suppose that's a safe assumption, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Well, it seems that you're among, it seems like you're among friends. Cass also doesn't seem to care for it. To the ending, you're like, what is this bullshit? Fair enough. Yeah. Well, a bad ending can ruin a movie easily. Like, it's just, you know, I think the overall quality of the movie otherwise is what it's going to be remembered for, from what I've gathered. I know my best friend watched it, and they they did not have a glowing review. When he told me about it, I was like, glad I'm not watching that. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a snack or cook something. What are our options to cook? That's the real question. Oh, the whole world knows this and likes this now? Maybe I don't like it anymore. No, I get that. I think it's a natural response to some things, you know. Okay. Should I read? I think this is new. One of those movies. If the bad guy had done nothing, he would have won. Things happened in the exact way they needed to. Really? Huh. So is it like a kind of the reverse of the was it Raiders of the Lost Ark, where it was all going to happen regardless of Indy's involvement? Do a lot with it. I mean, if you could whip up something that, you know, not a lot of effort at this point in the night, I'd say go for it. Solid 7. The ending made it aggressively mid for you, huh? Fair enough. That's fair. Well, I mean, at least you got to see what everyone's talking about, right? Through the power of friendship, they went Super Saiyan and some... okay. Well, listen. That trope happens all the time. I can't be mad at that. Ate all my snacks. Well, I mean, I guess at this point, Mike, it depends on how long you're going to be awake, right? Like, if you don't think you're going to be up for much longer, food probably isn't a great call. But, you know, for a little bit, why not? Oh, hey, farmer. Henry and I were just talking about what we'll have for lunch. Pikas, of course. No shit. Like, oh, what are we going to have for lunch? Where the fuck do you think you are, loser? Okay. Also want fancy buttered noodles. What about fancy buttered noodles tomorrow night? Right? The big cat said would be a little. Oh, you know what? Let me look this up. A grilled cheese? Oh God, I would love a grilled cheese. You know what? Witchy, you could go for a grilled cheese. I'm just saying. K-pop, big cat. That thing looks horrifying. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be plushies of that if there isn't already. You know I'd hate it? Fair enough. Fair enough, Cass. I mean, I think you would generally know, like, if there's a chance I would like it, right? Tim, I just wait till the evening. I mean, I think in your case, then, if you can get the energy, some food will probably do you some good. Treat your body right a little bit, right? Tries to put things back up the right way. Well, that is a backwards cat. Cats knock everything over all the time. Ah, okay, huh. You learn something new every day. Well, shit. Welcome, K. Donna. You'll buy from the boy stall, right? Shut up, Martin. What are you even doing here? Alright. How you doing, Caroline? Always a pleasure. Jody, always a pleasure. Olga, good to see you. Olivia, of course. Okay. Bullshit. Yeah. Oh, there's a concert later? More reason to drink. Amen. Oh, there's a girlfriend. Don't usually come to the Valley festivals, but it's fun. Martin kept talking about it. Why, Martin? What? I mean, anything you learn on YouTube, you kind of gotta take with a slight grain of salt, right? Like, chances are it's probably right or has some kernel of truth, but is it guaranteed? Probably not. Okay, Pika cooks a mean dish. I should visit Richside more often. Sure, man. Come on up. Nice. I use YouTube for learning about how critical infrastructure and architecture is in our day-to-day lives as of late. What else do I use it? What else am I watching? Oh, there was that like 2-month kick where I was watching Tasting History. I should probably do that again. Learning a little bit of history and about the food people used to eat. Yo, what's up? June and I were catching up for old time's sake. Cool. Are you watch VTuber clips? You know what? I also watch Ray Narvaez Jr. VODs, and he's got a VTuber in most of those. Chibi Doki, I believe is her name. She's pretty funny, I'll be honest. Very loud. But it's him, Axial Matt, which if anyone's familiar with Achievement Hunter, it's Matt from Achievement Hunter. Nags, I don't know, that dude is also insanely hilarious, and Chibi Doki. At first I was like, God, she just screams all the time, but then the more I watch, I was like, actually, that's not the case. She is loud, but she is also hilarious. It's like she knows when to crank it up. You know. And Zen. I think I saw some VODs with Zen in the title, I think. But so far I just stick to that quartet for his VODs if it's not solo content. Because I also just love Ray's solo VODs as well. He's why I upload just my straight VODs like I do and just cut out the like 5 to 10 minute music intro and then just upload as it is. Because his VODs, like he records like an actual intro to like what it's supposed to be. Like, you know, hey, this is what we did. You know, it's a good time. Usual YouTuber stuff, and then it's just the straight VOD from there. And that's how, other than the intro recording, that's why I do it the way I do.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Haley. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Actually passed through a few rounds of tryouts for Jersey Shore. I can easily believe that. His energy is very Jersey Shore. Real quick. I actually watched a video that he put up. I think it was like a week ago. Talking about his 8 years since he started streaming. And him talking about like how he went from, you know, being in business and, you know, wanting to be like a CFO or something like that, and now he just, you know, he went to streaming instead and loves it. Very humble dude, all in all. So it's also kind of won me over a little bit, you know. He seems like a very nice guy. Did a few rounds of the circle. Charlie, you should have done it, man. I think you would have crushed it. I watched the first season of the circle. It was a lot of fun. Oh, it's true. Well, hell yeah. Good deal. They're playing a concert. That's why we turned the music back on. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, sound system's good, Kenneth. I was scared I wouldn't be well received. You would have nailed it. People would have loved you. Trust me. I don't think there was anyone on the show, at least season 1, I don't think there was anyone that I would say wasn't well received. At least, I don't know, I didn't like follow social media or anything. It seemed neat. It wouldn't have been up my alley. I'm too introverted for that shit. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, it's such a spectacular gathering. I always look forward to this. Just want to start dancing now. Now, Lenny, we haven't even started the concert, yet you're this energized. Oh, hush, little bro. I just can't wait. It's going to be fun. I'd like to thank everybody for helping make this year's gathering a success. This would not have been possible without everyone's cooperation. Hope everyone's having a good time. It's just another big feast. I mean, like all other than the feast, it's just the boys versus girls thing. It's a cute idea. Like, I'm not shitting on Ridgeside's festival. It's just more of like, you know, it's borderline just a county fair, you know. And without further ado, let's jam. Hit it. And a chance for, you know, Sam's band to break it down. And a 1 and a 2 and... Yeah. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Audition for Survivor. I mean, why not? Go for it, man. Well, you know, if it wouldn't, you know, impede your current job, because, you know, you did just get into a pretty good position, I think. But, you know. I mean, but if you could, nothing wrong with it, right? That was a fun day. Look forward to next year. Do we, though? The story of Survivor guy. Not a story I'm aware of, Cass. Want to be a villain just to, I mean, hey, someone's got to spice it up, right? It might as well be you. Throw those in there. Can we make any sprinklers? 9? I think we can make more than that. Also, we can throw that in there. Okay. Well, that cooks. We probably should have taken the cart. Oh well. Pish posh. Okay. 44. Damn! Okay. How many seeds did we get? What are we looking at? 20? It's the start of an empire, why not? That should be more than enough sprinklers. If it's not, I have concerns. Let's go up into the greenhouse. I think it's time we finally get some ancient seeds planted. I don't know how we're getting them from this.
Acknowledge me.
But it is what it is. And you are acknowledged, Rogue. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. My original Pathfinder players is not very good socially. Okay. Bring it up all the time during game. Make reference to it in character. Would leave early to go watch. That's a hyperfixation if I've ever heard of it. In game, full volume. Yeah, no, I definitely good reason to kick him out, I think. Yeah, that's Christ on a cracker. Well, could have been worse, I guess. And hey there, Rogue, welcome on in. Hope the night's treated you well so far. There we go. All right. Will I? That's fine. Guess I'll make food. Hey, probably a good thing to do, I'd say, Mike. Yeah, make something light. You don't got to make like a, make like a whole ass pizza or something, right? Unless you wanted to, then go nuts. Bone doctor tomorrow. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully it's not fractured. Hopefully they give it's just like put it in a sling or something. Give it a week. Punko fact. I guess it's not really a me fact. Actually, no. I was going to say a fact about my old employer that I learned today, but I probably shouldn't say that. I doubt there's any issue with that, but Show them the axe? Sure. That's a Punko fact. Hold on. Punko fact is, I have an axe. It's pretty fucking heavy. But I love it. I gotta find a way to put it on display. Yeah. not just any axe. That's true. That is Shadowmourne. Ugh. That is Shadowmourne, the axe that I also have like 7 or 8 copies of in World of Warcraft. Creme brulee. Ooh. That sounds really good, Charlie. 5 for 2 things. Yeah, that's probably safely a fracture. Yeah. Yeah, well. Hopefully they get you sorted real quick with it. Hopefully it doesn't also impede you any. First cut off the head of a king, then put it on display. But then it would be messy. Come on, it's nice and shiny as it is. So ground beef, throw some rice, vegetable spice mix on it. Ooh. That sounds really good. Relic Summoner book. Ooh, I really dig that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I would love any kind of Final Fantasy. Any 14 memorabilia at all, I'd be all about. Like, oh well. Maybe if they get you like a cast where you can at least move your fingers, you might at least be mildly functional. I'm trying to think. I'd like one of the new deep dungeon weapons. I think. Yeah, those would be incredibly difficult to pull off, though. They're very colorful. They're very stained glassy. It's really nice. Oh, yep, fingers crossed for you. Okay, Donna, guess what? Our band's playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. Why? What if I don't want to be? Hello, okay, Donna. I want to stop by and tell you Community Day will be tomorrow. Whole town is showing up at the community center at 1 p.m. I'd be delighted if you attended. Starting now, there will be gatherings at the community center on the 22nd of every season. Right. Starting now, right this minute. Time broke my wrist. Ooh. I ought to start keeping that in a kind of wrist guard or something, Rogue. Use that hand. Oh yeah, like once you have any kind of like impairment, something like a non-dominant hand, you know, you can't lift your shoulder too high or something, you'd be surprised how often you rely on that kind of mobility. It consistently surprises me. Go ahead and grab these. It's kind of like how, so right now my family, we don't have a working microwave. It broke last week and we're getting a new one tomorrow. And when it happened, I was like, it's no big deal. Like, we cook most of our food in the air fryer in the oven, so it is what it is. You'd be surprised how often you use a microwave. And it's not for, like, big things. It's for little things. Like, oh, heating up this little breakfast biscuit would be really quick in the microwave. Well, that it would if we could do it. You know? Yeah. Genuinely surprising. Alright. Green food relaxes your body and mind. Among them, green tea is said to be the most representative of this aspect of relaxation. How about a cup of warm green tea after a long day of farming? much you would actually burger with. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Gets used tape. Yep, tape's another one that you don't realize how much you use it until you don't have it. Microwave means no leftovers. That's actually how I found out. Yeah, I went to heat up some leftover macaroni and cheese, and the microwave sounded louder than ever. And I went, oh, that's probably close to dying. And then after 2 minutes went by, I pulled out the mac and cheese, and it was ice cold. So I put it back in for another 2 minutes, and same thing. I just kind of went, huh. Well, I guess that's busted. 2 minutes later, yep. No mac and cheese for me. I probably could put it on some bread and then make it a grilled cheese. But then I could also just use cheese, you know, so. Did you try setting it to Wimbo? It's funny. I actually didn't. And I think that might have been the core problem, really. We gotta set that bitch to Wumbo next time. Come through. How we doing, lads? We bet some of them. Yeah, why not throw them in there? Oh. So the grapeseed oil color does change based off of, and value changes based off of the type of grape. Okay, cool. Cheese on the grape. Well, Cass, that's that's why you get a thing of tin foil, put it on top of the grate, and then put the mac and cheese on top of that. That's how I made my pizza pasta. Okay. Breadcrumbs on top. I mean, yeah, it'd be a good little casserole. Realize how much I actually need it. Yep, I feel that, Mike. Yeah. It's like, so I don't have a full-sized oven anymore. We make use of a countertop oven now, and our air fryer. But whenever that busted, once again, I was like, oh well, it's okay. We don't really use it. Lo and behold, just imagine how much you would actually use it. Oh, welcome in, Laywell. It's good to see you. You never got to apologize. I completely get it. You know, anytime anyone raids in, there's no expectation that, you know, they're here to hang out the whole time or anything. I know how it is. Most of the time, whenever I raid out, like after 5 or 10 minutes, I gotta get going. You know, I gotta go rest. So completely understand. I hope you're feeling better though. It's good to see you. Gonna ask a microwave for a Christmas present? Hell yeah. You know what? A very practical one as well. Ask your microwave for a present. No, Cass, Jesus. Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's head into the brewery. Get everything deposited. Where are these going? Was I putting these over here? Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well so far. Faye, now's your chance. No. I'm joking. I'm joshing. Let's see. Toss those in there. Why not? Just get them out of my inventory. Stay thinking on that. Well, I'm glad that you're, you know, we could be a good sleep aid for you, bud. Oh yeah, and I imagine because you don't often ask for anything. I imagine when you do ask, she's like, "Fucking get on top of that. This is a rare opportunity." Well, we try our best here. Thank you very much. Try to make things as cozy as we can. Just give me those. I'm not wasting all my money for a Junimo catalog, despite how tempting it may be. Alright. I guess let's go work on the greenhouse a little bit. Do we have... I think we have some torches stored away. I know what you're thinking, Punk. Use the search bar. No. There they are. Cashed in your next year birthday present? Oh shit. What'd you ask for? Ooh. Let's go. You know what, actually I think we can get our rare gem berries today too. Your birthday? Hell yeah, you know, that's a good thing to cash in on. Okay. Game? Oh, okay. This is my D key wasn't working. As long as it's not Bonnaroo again, right? Alright, put that there, put that there. And to be fair, something like that, it's good to get a head start, right? Yeah. It'll live on in infamy. Okay. 4 o'clock, we'll go listen to the electronic noise funk or whatever they're fucking called. The community garden. How festivals got moved around. What changed with Bonnaroo? Or was it just the date? Oh, bitch. Hell yeah. I have nothing to put right there, and that's fine. Ship 1. Make some berry liqueur. Okay. Alright. Back to the farm. Hope you sleep well, Road. Thank you for hanging out with us. Best of luck at the doctor's tomorrow. Hopefully, if it's a fracture, they get you taken care of and squared away. Hope you sleep well. Try not to sleep on your arm. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Going from Florida to Florida within a month. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's probably best to just cut Bonnaroo out. To be fair, are you really missing anything? Tennessee has, like, one thing worth mentioning, and Bonnaroo isn't on the list to me. The list is Dolly Parton, and then that's more or less it. She's our national treasure. We do not deserve how amazing she is. with one new fire. Hell yeah, that's a throwback. Okay. What up? Get it, Mr. Cannoli. So often. Really? It's definitely a state. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of caffeine. Maximum energy is increased. I know we could walk out of here. I'm lazy. Okay. Berry liqueur seems to be the only thing we can make with this, so... Out of all the states, it is in fact one of them. It's a very accurate assessment. Alright. Oh, we got some empty kegs here. Empty kegs here as well. Same. That's Daisy Nico's. A lot of it is Daisy Nico's earthy recolor. That is probably the vast majority of what our setup is. I think we can still get these in operation. Let's take these out. Take these out. Throw those in there. There you go. Put those in there. Alright. Now we got our aged milk. Alright, so cranberries, edible mushrooms, let's make a little bit of each, right? Alright, so where's our cranberries? Grab me that, grab me that. Get the truffles from the yard, we get some edible mushrooms. I'm thinking the purple ones. Pineapple, we don't have that. Hot peppers and maple syrup. And then the rest of it can just get turned into HGs. That's fine. How we doing, lads? Alright. Let's, yeah, let's go this way. It's 4 o'clock. Sam can wait. I'm busy. Okay, that. Yes, actually, go like that. Mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, these will do. All right. Let's go make some different cheeses. Stretch my legs, but can you not like stretch your legs over your dog? Fight for supremacy. Okay. Bam. Freaks her out. Well, fair enough. I can't freak out the pupper. Make green tea. I fucking guess I can. Oh shit. I didn't turn the game sound on. They're going to play lo-fi. Hey, Kay Donna. Thanks for coming. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. Alright, everyone. Let's get on that bus. Whoopsies. It's fine. Ugh, starting to get really nervous. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. Hey, how about everyone? Wish everyone luck? Wish us luck? Like how Linus came along and was like, I'm just here for the dumpster. You got this dude already fucking twerking. Hi, everyone. We're from Pelican Town. We're called Goblin Destroyer. Here we go. Goblin Destroyer plays lo-fi. It's fine. Dude, this song, it goes so fucking hard. They're really shredding it right now. Can you blame this dude for twerking with this beat going? It's a perfect twerking beat. Oh, hell yeah. He fucking jumped right into that one. I can't believe I forgot to turn on the fucking music. Ugh. As the youth would say, c'est la vie. Whoa, that was great. Yeah, I know. Totally woke me up. The lead drummer decided to become a vet, saving the lives of many. Nice work, guys. I really love that heavy breakdown at the end. Same. Thanks, everyone. But you should really be clapping for Kay Donna. Without her help, we'd never have decided the kind of music to make in the first place. That's not how that works. Hello there, Blueberry. Welcome on in. How you doing? So you're like an honorary member of the band then? No, I just said they should play some noise rock. Oh, and don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10 gold. Only 10 gold? I could sell a mushroom for that. What? Drive your prices up, guy. That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. Why was I even coming through here? I think it was for that event. Anyways. That's less than the cut, right? You know, I guess that's the price of exposure, right? To the quarry. Oh my god, it's so fucking destitute, dude. Alright, get it all out of here. And then once it's clear, we're gonna have a fucking earthquake, I guarantee it. There we go. We could potentially actually finish Olivia's quest. That would, I think that would actually be a first. No. A first in the sense that typically when we pick it up, we don't really have the means of finishing it, so we just kind of, you know, let it rot. But I think we actually could this time. Get that down, out of my way. Oop. Keep going. Can we make bombs? Thank fuck, dude. Alright. That'll do. Alright. keep it going. Get a little move on here. Ooh. Alright. Hey, there's a diamond hidden there. I didn't even see that. Fucking lo and behold. You may be thinking, Punk, do you need any of these resources? No. Not maybe the stone. For the rest of it? No, surprisingly not. Okay, until after the weekend? Oh, hell yeah. Well, hopefully it's a great work weekend ahead of you, Cass. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. You know, don't get abandoned at the office this time. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Hey there, Vix. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Good morning to you. How you doing? Ooh, I just popped my right shoulder. Did that feel good? I don't know. But it definitely happened. What am I going to do with these? Throw them in there. It's whatever. Alright. I think something I want to try here. What would this be? Get back to sleep. Oh no, you're just... Your sleep schedule is just kind of like slowly sliding backwards. At the going rate, you're going to be waking up at midnight. I'm doing all right, no complaints. You know, just vibing. Did some dungeon stuff in Final Fantasy. That was a lot of fun. Now we're here, you know, getting through the fall. Yeah. Dave's gonna be pulling up, and you're gonna be like, "It's actually bedtime now." I wake up at 6 p.m. Just the sleep schedule perpetually going backwards by like fucking 30 minutes every couple of weeks. Okay. I think for just to be safe, there we go. There we go. Do we have enough wood for some chests? We do. We'll say 10. Oh, are you looking? You're looking to make a move, or is it more of like if you saw like the right house? You know, if something cropped up and you know you had the means. Okay, dumping less people. Hell, you know what? Hell yeah. I get that completely. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. Ooh, you know what? Hold the phone. There we go. What are you thinking? Pug, what's the point of this? There we go. I want to see if I can automate the green tea process. Plan to leave this area. That makes sense. That's fair. Today was weird. Woke up late, rushed to work, only to find my schedule had been changed. Huh. So you got the rest of the day off, right? Got to kick back and relax? And hey there, Wagon. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Sekiro kicking your ass? Are you having fun with it, though? That was my thing. Like, first time I played it, kicked my ass. I didn't enjoy it. Second time, kicked my ass, but I had fun. Eventually beat it. But yeah, I think I get that, Vixie. Like, you're just kind of like, you're kind of feeling it, you know, getting some feelers, kind of getting in the mental space of, you know, like, seeing if there's something better out there for, you know, you and your menagerie. Maybe a little bit more accommodating for everything. There's nothing wrong with that. Because you never know, you might find something. Yeah. Because you don't know if you don't look, right? Yeah. Being thrown for a loop like that's definitely wild work on the management side of things. Stop by for breakfast. Well, I'm glad you got some breakfast. You know, had a decent day. Hopefully, you deserve a little bit of a break. I think. Actually, got the Dragon Curse thingy. Fuck yeah, man! Congrats. Hell yeah! I mean, it's as long as you're having fun with it. That's all that matters. And Sekiro can be a real fun time if you don't let it make you too frustrated. A random fact. Random fact is my former employer had a data breach. I think I could say that. I had to think about it for a minute. Like, yeah. Former employer had a data breach. I got mail about it today. That's fun. If it's best to try a few things right. Exactly, Vix. Exactly. Got plans to take a few days off soon? Hell yeah. You know, you're going to go visit the family? Then we got these random ass 5 kegs. Let's figure out what we want to do with these. Oh, that's nice. Yep. And from what I've gathered, they're like now. We've done an investigation, and we don't think. We don't think anything needs to be done on your part, but probably keep an eye out. And I'm just sitting here like, I've not been employed by you guys in like 3 years. What the fuck? That is what it is. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, it's bound to happen. Like I assume every corporation's going to have a data breach these days, right? It's just silly that it does happen. Current state. That's fair, yeah. You don't want to be broken down there. I mean, I feel like it was last time or the time before that. Didn't your car break down on your way back home? Like, you know, back in Oklahoma. I feel like one of the times you drove down on your way back or on your way there, you had a lot of car issues. So Machiavellian goes, that's been every time, you know. I think what was odd to me is that they said it happened a year ago. Let me... Actually, I have a letter right here. Lost control in the snow. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right. Still horrifying in its own right. November 17th, 2024. They completed the review on August 21st, 2025. This mail is dated for October 3rd. The company, it has to do with a, yeah, it's apparently a known company in the lottery security space. So yeah. To pay my car tax to continue using my car. Cloud car of the country. That it is, Mark Bellan. That it is. Yeah. Well then. Yeah, it's just that's what I've been. I wouldn't say dealing with, but what I learned. Because let's be honest, like, what am I going to do about it? Hard to not moving pay tax. Is it like a yearly tax or is it? Okay, Donna, the show was a rocking success. I want to say thanks again for all the help in creating this amazing band. Couldn't have done it without you. That's all, huh? All right. Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, like it's still not. If you're not using it, there's no sense, right? Yeah, like, and people will be like, people are always like, why don't you just use public transportation? It's like, if you're not in a city like New York City, it's really not the way to go. I genuinely believe there's very few places in the United States where public transportation is an option. And for the record, I do not consider Uber an option either. Like, and no one wants to rely on Ubers. The fact that back at my old job, once again at the lottery, there was a guy who, after he wrecked his car trying to get to work, he used Uber to get around for, like, 4 or 5 months, I think it was. The fact that he did that and he wasn't raising hell with the company, who had company cars just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, bitch. You would never hear the end of me pissing and moaning over that. Alright. So that's at 10. Oh, it's not even. Fascinating. Okay, well, either way, the setup works. Hey there, Robin. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm glad to see you survived the team building. Yeah, the idea of using Uber alone just sounds infuriating. Use public transportation. It is, yeah. We don't support it like we should, genuinely. Kinda hungover. Oh no. Maybe a greasy meal on the way to work today. See if that'll help. Polar bear broke the ice after all. Hell yeah. Debating what to do with our resources. Because I feel like we constantly need to be building things. We constantly need to be expanding. But outside of the kegs, I really don't think there's much we can expand with right now. Yeah, that's all she wrote. That's also a good one. Hell yeah. Oh, it's already that time. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, figuring out what we want to do. I know what we want to do. I keep delaying it. We need to go talk to Willie. Oh, I know, but like, not even states seem to have really good transportation. You know what I mean? Like, very few states have any worth writing home about. But I generally just view the U.S. more in a state-by-state basis because I feel like that's the only way you can really take in any kind of scope. Because this country is too fucking big. Really, is that all of it? No way. Oh, there they go. Yeah, no. And it's, you really can't. And as I've said countless times, like, you know, the problems of Tennessee, you know, the problems of Tennessee aren't the same as, you know, say the problems in Oklahoma or the problems in Florida or Rhode Island or, you know, California, Montana. Like, you can't really, like, you can't really quantify just how different, like, every state is. Now, if I go from, like, Tennessee to Kentucky, you know, that's, you know, not even batting an eye. That's very, very straightforward, right? That's our neighbor. But going from, say, Tennessee to, I don't know, Ohio, fairly different, right? But our reason is mountains. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's, you guys have much more of a, or, you know, much more of a natural state of things over there, right? Childhood moved to San Fran. They were planning to move to New York. Huh. Well, the thing is, with New York City, it genuinely is the city that never sleeps, from what I've gathered. Like, it's like constantly bustling, you know. I think. I think they're two very different vibes, is what I would guess. But I also really, you know, the biggest cities that I've been to are Nashville and Philadelphia. So take what I say with a grain of salt, you know, maybe a pound of it. Have been one massive country like it is. No, I probably shouldn't have. Unfortunately, there's no going back. Virginia is a whole time zone. Oh yeah, I mean, hell, Tennessee has like 3 different time zones in it. For lack of intercity trains. So they continue to suck. Yeah, see, that's the thing too, is like whenever, if something sucks, the people don't use it. But then the powers that be go, well, we're not going to make it better because no one uses it. Like, you got to invest, right? You got to be willing to invest and, you know, hope and make a push for things. She took a selfie with Jane Fonda. Well, hell yeah. hybrid cars are increasingly common. Oh, okay. That is definitely not the case around my area. But I imagine in a smaller country, it's probably easier to make that kind of push, all in all. Is New York City more liberal or the same as San Fran? Kind of the same. Yeah, kind of the same. New York City's also, but it's like liberal and full of spite. You know what I mean? More tolerant state. I mean, California is incredibly tolerant. New York overall, I don't know if it's known for being tolerant. I mean, it's the city, I think, is, but generally the thing is, especially, I would say in most areas, the cities tend to be a little bit more on the liberal side for various reasons. You know, whether it's for social things or, you know, fiscally wanting to invest in, you know, in the city and, you know, the projects, et cetera, et cetera. Various reasons or another. Cities are typically a little bit more liberal, and then the smaller the region, like towns, rural area, that's typically more on the red side of things. Just looking at like Tennessee's voting patterns, you know, most of the state would be red, but then if you look at Nashville, and I believe Memphis as well, and a couple of other cities, they're almost entirely blue. So, if they were looking for like specifically, I mean, I don't know. I think if you were looking to move anywhere in the United States, if you had like your cream of the crop, I'd almost say pick somewhere like Montana. Not just because no one fucking lives there, and nothing happens there. If the apocalypse happened to the United States, Montana would be fine because they wouldn't fucking know. So I would go somewhere like there. Not so much, but you basically got money back if you traded it for an electric. Oh, hell yeah! That's where all the worst happens. Well, I mean, I don't know of anything bad that happens in Montana other than the show Yellowstone. I didn't care for that. I don't know. I think if it was a concern of like politically where to move in the United States, I'd almost say out. Like, because even it's just weird. It's weird. No matter what side you're on right now, it's very weird. I think in the States. Only raged a little. Call her Tank a stupid fuckface. Oh, I think that was pretty PG of you, honestly, Spark. Yeah, I won't lie. When I first started reading, I saw the Kirby emote and it was like raged at Overwatch. I was like, oh no, Katie had a bad time. No, it was Spark this time. Okay. For a lot of anti stuff to say the least. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Well, in that case, and hey there, Soup, welcome on in. In that case, I don't know. I mean, I would say Washington or Oregon, but maybe give it a couple months on that. I don't know. It's just. So I just popped them when you're in Manchester. We have a whole gay village. Fuck off. Hell yeah, get them. I mean, yeah, I mean, if the guns are the only... I mean... At that point, Soup, it's still any state. Genuinely. Just about any state would take care of you there. You know, I think it's in Tennessee. My brother, they got the most, I assume. There's no quantity. Like it's like anywhere you go, you'll find them in the States. Move to Wales. I'd go to Wales. Fuck yeah. Because of their dads telling me their stuff. Move the fam here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a struggle, Spark. I get that. Okay. Alaska. Alaska's a dangerous one, and that's just because of like the weather and everything. But you know, why not? A little crazy out, you know. If you could survive the weather and everything, like I'd imagine Alaska's a real good time. Said enough said. You know what? Fair enough then. Go homesteading? Yeah, I mean, well, that is the place to homestead. Fair enough there. I think ultimately, if you're looking for like the most, and obviously, there's a political lean in every state. Tennessee is probably one of the most. Most people don't care. Just live your life, and you know, you go your way, I'll go mine, kind of vibe. Overall, most of the time. Erase their past and change their name, which, yeah. Just yeah, because I mean, up in Alaska, you know, it's all about survival, isn't it? Leave your neighbors alone. Oh no, are your neighbors Scousers, Vixie? Am I saying that term right? Thinking about doing some traveling soon. Things have been a little stagnant for me lately. I could use some variation. That's fine. Just avoid, you know, if you're not going to Alaska, avoid the States for like 2 to 3 years. It'll be fine. Full fiber fitting oh yeah. About 30, 40. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, that's not far at all. I if I were to go anywhere, I'd be making that drive no matter what. Excuse me. Complete name changes are oh really? Huh. That's pretty neat, or horrifying. One of the two. I'm not sure which. Kind of weird to hang around Gus when there ain't a beer between us. Oh wow, you have to make friends, huh, Pam? You have to actually talk to your friends, get to know them on a personal level, not rely on the devil's fucking liquor. Fuck you, Pam. All right, I see everyone gathering besides the saloon for once. Takes the pressure off me to be the one cleaning the floors afterwards. Someone's got to clean. Is it a community effort? Huh? Oh, I'll join the others in a little while. I just get a teeny bit overwhelmed by this many people all at once. Oh, fair enough. Hey, have you tried my Grampleton chicken poppers? They're a huge success. Fuck. I want Grampleton chicken poppers. Hope Mom takes it easier this time than she did during the last festival. Wow, that's depressing. Alright. I've explored deep into the caves. They hold some hidden secrets. That is what hidden secrets are. Just be cautious if you go in there. You really don't care for the accent. Let's see. Vixie would be thriving in Australia. Gotta go pick up some research equipment before the winter hits. Cold can damage some of the more sensitive pieces. I was able to help out with the event this season. Brought some berries that I foraged up in the woods. Okay. What? Stop following me, Shane. Jesus Christ. Gotta help Marnie get the animals ready for winter this week. Hey, make sure you have heaters in all your buildings, okay? It'd be neat if we could put them in literally all the buildings. Maybe this is my chance to strike up a conversation with Sebastian. Maru, you live under the same roof. Fair enough, Sue. I get you. It's like me with Grotto's Pizza in Ocean City, Maryland. Kangaroos? Really? More reasons to stay away from them. Yeah. I will stay away from kangaroos. Come on. Everyone's looking very well. It's nice to see, although I guess it might mean I'm out of a job. What? No, you're still a doctor, you fucking nerd. Alright. I wonder if the mayor would be open to having more dancing at events. Flower dance is nice, but so traditional, and only once a year. She's the bee's fucking knees, dude. Here's some pumpkin pie. Alright. Finally got all my plants moved into the sunroom for the winter. They cheer me up whenever it's gray outside. Yeah, okay, stop talking to me. Olivia always looks stylish. Makes me feel positively frumpy. I mean, look at her. Wonder if I could sweet talk the mayor into letting us hold our yoga classes here. The group is starting to outgrow Caroline's living room, I think. I mean, that would be a great use of the space. To be a good writer, it's important to read just as much as you write, and to take the opportunity at events like this to observe people, listen to how they talk, what they care about, what drives them. You have to be a great student of the human mind. Is actually true? Oh, I had no idea. I gotta admit, it's nice to warm my old bones by this fire. I ain't as young as I used to be. We know, George. This place hasn't seen this much life in years. This was the hot spot for all the young people to come meet up. That must have been decades ago now. It's nice to see it revived. Thank you, dear. Okay. Huh. Wow, that's fucking tragic. Jesus Christ. You got the angler, did you? Good first step into the world of rare fish, that one. Willie, it was the last one I caught, man. Show went well. I was kind of nervous beforehand, but once we went up on stage, I just kind of got in the zone. Yeah, gonna race all the way to the spa. Definitely not gonna get to my house and stop. Totally. Okay, race time. Last one to the spa's a rotten egg. Even with all the practice we did, I made a bunch of mistakes on stage. Sure hope no one noticed. Is it cheating in the race if I ride my skateboard? Yes. Alex has so much energy. I don't know where it all comes from, but I hate losing. So I'm going to win this race. It's a bit like finding the real reason behind Cakewalk. Indeed. What's the story behind that one? Color me intrigued. I'm going to ask Caroline to go for a stroll with me around town after this. I'm trying to rekindle our spark. Between difficulties with Abigail and running the store, there's been a strain put on us. Is now my time? Hope you saved up enough hay over the year for your animals this winter. If not, you know where to find me. I don't know about you, but I'm just about ready to go curl up by the fire with some hot apple cider. Fuck, I want some apple cider so fucking bad. Had a new idea for a sculpture, but it's a little too experimental. Don't be too hard on me when I finally show you. During the fall, I get so antsy when I step away from the farm. So many crops in the ground and so close to time for frost. I'm worried about my babies. Oh, well. That sucks. Yeah, I don't really say that one often. Try my best not to use that one in general. Jesus Christ. Piss Germans off trying to understand them. But yeah, I'd believe it, Sue. Yeah. History is wild. Isn't it, though? Unfortunately. We have this every month, huh? It's kind of reassuring. Yeah, winter's coming. When you get old enough, you'll be able to feel it in your bones, too. Yeah. It didn't help Jon Snow very much, though, so, you know, c'est la vie. Right, Spark? Great minds think alike. Alright, let's see here. Juicy bugs wanted. Amen to that. Absolutely. Wildflower. What do you like, Wildflower? You know what? 'Tis not the season. Time to go on a bug hunt. Another unfortunate story. How unfortunate are we talking? Somewhere in a dingo one. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna wait for them to attack. Yeah, that's a. Oh, that comes from the same source. Well. Try to commit that to memory and not use that one. It's crazy how it's one of those things that, you know, it's not more widely known. Let's see. How much bug meat are we at now? 6? Alright. Get out of my way. Nailed it. Oh. Alright. It's ready. You know, that took a little bit there, Mike. What'd you end up making? Wait, you know, I think you mentioned it. The ground beef with rice, right? I guess let's go back up top side. Kelly, she was... She's from prison, suited one. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's a real fucking bummer. I'm glad she sued and won at least, but fuck. What an awful fucking turn of events through and through. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Alright. Up to 12 bug meat. Fuck indeed, man. It's just fucking next level depressing. You know, that someone has to go through that kind of shit, right? Where is our exit? Come on. Today, Junior. Oh, there we go. Alright. Hey, that's fair, man. I get that. We all have our rabbit holes that we kind of delve into. I get it. Mine's typically, you know, they end up being wrestling related or something like that, right? Ooh, fairy box. What fairy do we get? Does the fairy change color if we change fairy boxes? I feel like this is the same color we had last time. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta kind of delve into way too many Wikipedia articles, you know? Now, it looks like once you you know, the fairy appearance you get is the fairy appearance you get. I feel like what happens to me is like something will randomly trigger the memory, Mike, and then like it's like, oh, now I remember all this, and then like you know, give it a month or two, and then I completely forget it again. So semi-relatable. Okay. Just said from the conversation. So hymens, so mushrooms put their hymens on show. I mean, do they? Court a feline or serve your sentence. Oh no. What is this? If Oblivion was all Khajiit? Alright. Well, no goth fairy for us. Using the hyperlinks. Yeah, I mean, there's fun. There's a lot of fun to be had there. You know, I mean, that's genuinely why Wikipedia exists, so that knowledge is there. You know. I said dumb shit. Now, but was it true dumb shit? Is the real question, Spark. Like. Because I could believe it. Come on, there we go. 4 jade? I won't argue with that. Okay, we're to 21 meat. Kind of doesn't feel like enough, but we don't have monster musk, so. What's happening? Leave me alone. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. We'll take this ladder. Kill that bug. And I think we'll bounce out there. 29. It's not bad. Alright, then I'll catch up with chat here in a moment. Okay. Goes around until they become of age. Okay, so I mean, she's technically not wrong. You know what? I think you were on point, Spark. I get it. Get too salty, but still edible. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm glad it's at least still edible for you. I mean, yeah, not every game's for everyone. I get it, Soup. I'm not big on Marvel Rivals and Overwatch either. I know a lot of people that enjoy them. They just never resonated with me. Appreciate the validation. Only because, you know, I feel like you know, I would say something similar with that knowledge. It makes sense to me. Wish you had milk. We always want what we don't have on hand. I mean, I'm always an advocate for water, personally. And Overwatch most days. Yeah, I mean, but you know, most days you have fun, right? Fingers crossed. Most days are fun. Katie's like, no, punk. It's never fun. We never have fun. We just do a little better each time. Sure. Oh, see, that's a little bit more positive than I was expecting. Fair enough. Absolutely, Robin. Best of luck to you. I hope the hangover lets up on you sooner rather than later. Hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully no corporate bullshit today at least. Okay. Yeah, there's some people who don't take kindly to new players in their games. It's, unfortunately, the way of the road. Grab all this. Oh, we're about to be making a lot of coffee. Yeah, like trying to get into League of Legends right now, good fucking luck. People are, Jesus Christ, a lot of stuff just started producing. People are aggressive in that game. So we make ground coffee. Coffee beans. Aged coffee beans, huh? We'll throw some in there. So, yeah, I mean, that's genuinely true. Like, everyone learns somewhere, right? Like, no one jumps into a game like Overwatch and they're pro in fucking 2 hours, right? There we go. Get that coffee pumping. Got that going there. Okay, can we make more dehydrators? I guess what we really need to be looking to do is make crystallariums. Yeah, because even if, like, you know, let's say like 1 out of every 2 or 3 of those new players sticks around, like, they're still putting up with a lot of bullshit just because, you know, you got people that are like, I've been here the whole time. You people are ruining the game. You know, when it's not true. You should always want new people in your game. Which is your favorite? Which, in what context, Mike? Okay, made you a bunch of dehydrators? Oh, hell yeah. Exactly. I mean, it's a good preventative measure in a sense, but at the same time, like, there's no guarantee. Like, I think of, like, how would that impact, say, League of Legends, right? The granddaddy, and it would, the community is still the community, right? Oh, okay, I got you. Fair enough, fair enough. League just needs to not. Amen. Not a huge fan of League anymore. Elegant reception. She wants 20 bottles of wine and the goat cheese. I think whenever you've put so much time into a game like League of Legends, it's only natural to kind of like have that craving every now and then to be like, I could go back just for a game. Just pop in and, you know, show some people how it's fucking done and, you know, get it out of my system. I get it. Let's see. I think we're going to give them 5 bottles of habanero wine. Okay. And then the rest will be melon wine to kind of balance it out. That's true. Got it. Everyone starts somewhere, right? It's like we were saying. Dude, look at that cheese. Oh, interesting. It does. You can't just make aged cheese. You have to add something to it. Well, let's go get some maple syrup. Make some maple butter as well. Hell yeah. What does it take to make a butter churn? Iron bar, pine tar, and wood. Okay. Handy made for South Africa. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if Dave were asking about when the next Cult of Cheese meeting is, it's whenever he's available. Let's make it happen. Start running around. Hell yeah. Spinning games. Yeah. I personally, I don't yearn for the olden days of games like that personally. But that's just me. Oh man. Just seeing the picture made me go, God, I could go for some fucking grilled cheese. It's like, that looks really good. Even if it's the fucking Sims, man. Alright. Butter churn. 10. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people put up with that bullshit for so long back in the day. I get why people look back and are like, oh, you know, I had fun fucking, you know, everyone had fun ripping into each other back in the COD lobbies and shit like that, but I don't know, maybe it's because I never played in that. Like, it generally, you know, not something I engaged with. But, like, I don't want that era back, personally. let it be in the past, but yeah, it exists in the past. It is what it is. But I wouldn't want it back now. But I also, again, can't say I ever really engaged with it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely very different depending on, you know, male versus female, for sure. Okay, diamonds. We don't need these connecting, so I'll pull these back. Now everything's kind of getting out of the flow, but it is what it is. Chest here. That should do it. Let's go. Yeah. It's a double-edged sword. Like, on one hand, you know, the mute ability is good that it exists, but it definitely shouldn't have to. That shouldn't be a requirement. Don't really think I have a good place to put this. That'll have to do. Okay. 40 right there. The rest right there. And goat cheese. There we go. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Tell your misogyny. Just check if I can say fuck. So you can tailor your misogyny. That's a good one. Okay, it's fine. Calling someone personally. That is true. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. My personal take is like, I'll rant that someone's, say, bad at a game. You know, if I'm in a dungeon group, I'll rant aloud or to a friend about like, God damn, this person doesn't know how to fucking, they couldn't find their way out of a fucking paper bag. You know, something like that. I'm not gonna tell them though. What does it gain? That's ultimately my view. Is that's why I never engaged with those games in the first place, because it's like nothing is gained. Victor, I'm coming in. Oh no. So dusty. Oh no. What's she doing? You know, as I played League of Legends, I'm guilty of it too. I don't play it anymore. But you know, everyone's talked shit. Wouldn't say I'm a fan. Now that's why I don't do things like Mythic Plus and WoW. I don't try to push content with people I don't know in Final Fantasy. Because if I get salty, I have to rant elsewhere, and I don't want anyone talking shit about my performance, you know? It's a team game. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's another thing, is like, it's a team game. Uh-oh. What's the point in shit talking your teammates? It's not going to make it go any easier. A random fact is Olivia's about to lay into Victor right now. Victor! I know this cutscene. Oh, what? You've been turning down job offers? I've been doing nothing of the sort. The job market... No, stop. Do not lie to me again, Victor. I read your diary. Okay. You were snooping in my room? I was dusting the house and thought I'd clean your room for once. It's always a dusty wreck. My father is coming to visit soon, and I wanted the house to be perfect for his arrival. I found a note that says you've been turning down internships and job offers. This is why you haven't found a job after graduating? Why, Victor? What's the point of this charade? Don't you want to have a successful career? Answer me. I didn't know what I wanted to do. That's all you have to say for yourself? After all the money I spent sending you to Pelkar University? Victor, I'm buying a one-bedroom apartment for you in Zuzu City. I'll give you some starting money, and then I'm cutting you off. You're moving out, Victor, now. Maybe being back in the city without my bank account to rely on will inspire you to start living your life. Mom, no, please, just let me explain. I have a reason. There is nothing to explain, Victor. This is for your own good. Oh. Why do we just... Kaydana! Yeah, why do we just make an appearance? You were eavesdropping on our conversation? Came by to read some of Victor's books, and I heard you two arguing. We don't have another option? Mom, please, let me talk to you so you can understand my side of the story. At least give me that. Okay. Listen to your mom and move to the city. Oh, fuck. Olivia sounds like my mom. Yeah, she can be a little aggressive. Yeah. It's rough. I think the cutscene is unfortunately a little relatable. I enjoyed what I studied in school. The reason I've turned down job offers is because I know exactly what I want to do with my life, and it doesn't involve internships in the city. I want to build and maintain bridges. Not just any bridges, but the bridges here in the valley and surrounding provinces. This was going to be a surprise. I didn't want to tell you until it was official, but I've been working closely with Kendra, the mayor of Grampleton, and their bridge engineer, Ralph. He recently retired. Ralph is responsible for constructing and managing the bridges in the region, including the ones here in Pelican Town. Are you saying you... Yes, I'm an apprentice. Ralph is teaching me the ins and outs of bridge construction and maintenance. I've been waiting for a position like this to open up for a long time. Honey, that's incredible news. I wish you had told me sooner. Maybe you shouldn't have snooped in his fucking room, Olivia. I thought it'd be best to tell you when it was official so I didn't get your hopes up if it didn't happen. But I probably should have told you sooner since you've been so worried about my future. Those notes in my diary are very old, from a time when I was feeling frustrated and lacking direction. Now I know what I want to do with my life. Yeah, did she ever check the fucking date? I'm sorry for violating your privacy, honey. It was unfair to assume you were putting off work to keep living here. Part of that is true, Mother. I didn't want to move away from Stardew Valley. Leaving my friends in the valley would make me miserable. If I had moved to the city and gotten an office job, I'd be nothing but a cog in a machine, unable to chase my dreams. I feel like I could achieve so much more if I control my own destiny. And right now, working with Ralph, I can. Honey, I'm so proud of you. Proud enough to, apologize for screaming at him? Thank you, Mother. We celebrated Victor's internship with the finest aged Blue Moon Vineyard wine and exchanged laughs. Okay. To move animals from barn to barn. Do you do it at barn? I think you have to click. Yeah, I think you have to click the animal itself, and there will be like a button to hit to move. You shouldn't read your kid's diary, right, Mike? Absolutely. Would absolutely not read it. Yeah, even in Fields of Mystria, in that cutscene where you're alone in Balor's room and his diary's open, I never read it for that reason. It's like, it feels icky. The idea of reading someone else's diary, or journal, unless it's like scattered pages around the island in Ark Survival Evolved. I don't want to read it. Yeah, that's a lesson that if you have to learn it, you should only have to learn once, honestly. But yeah. That's rough. Ugh. 80 grand, let's go. Hey, I tried to get Victor to do yoga with me and he refused to even try it. I suppose I'll just stick to Tuesdays. Emily loves our yoga days. Why would he want to do yoga with his mom? Get it together. He saw his name. Did you ask? Can you ask why? Don't read it. But what? It's either way. I wonder how expensive Game Pass is now. The premium version of Game Pass is, what was it? $30. 23 pounds. God, it's been that long. I know that feeling. Time is escaping all of us. Hey, some Lunatone grapes. Let's fucking go. Let's Lunatone. Over here in the States, I'm pretty sure it's 30. I know I definitely wouldn't be bothering with it. Just like, yeah, I think that's the trial period where they try to like rope you in. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds or so. Usual 3-minute ad break. happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Oh fuck! I just realized we were supposed to go to the mines today. It's can we do anything there? Stupid petrol price. We can't save the game just yet, but we will be soon. We gotta see through the rest of the day for now.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That is always the plan, that's true. And throw that crate in there. And those just to see if anything happens. I do need to drink water. Is there an ad break happening? I think I called out the ad break. How do I get those mastery points? There is a door in the forest down here. Is there all? There'll be a door right around here. Just open that door. Go in there. With the ad break coming up, I'm gonna step AFK for one moment. I'm gonna make sure I got that drink. I'll be right back. Ugh. Apologies. Ugh. If we talk about the ad, do you get paid more? Unfortunately, Allie, I don't. I wish. Because then we could sit here and talk about Pizza Hut for an hour, you know? Let's see. Okay, yeah, they're helping you figure out where the boat is. Yeah, we're actually going to be getting that unlocked here in the next day as well. So we'll show you where it is in real time if you haven't found it. Okay. Let me get these out. I want to play Atomfall. I think I vaguely have heard of that game before. Is Pizza Hut any good? Personally, no. I'm not a fan of it. It's one of those things where, like, if it was offered to me, would I say no? No, I'd eat it. Is it my go-to pizza? Not by a long shot. I think there's pizzas that are way, 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 way better. Exactly, but I would eat it. And I saw your message earlier. I'm so sorry I missed it, bro, Zach. But it's good to see you, man. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Exactly. It's the bottom tier pizza, but it's still pizza. You know what I mean? All right. It's the UK. Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains it. Then that's where I've heard of it. And I've also heard that it was not that good. Pizza's like sex. Amen. It's still pizza. Right. I can't remember there is only one time where I've had pizza where I was like, this is not even worth eating. And you guessed it, it's Grotto's Pizza. I could never eat that again in my life and I'd be happy. But otherwise, pizza's pizza, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, there's definitely pizza out there that's not good, and I wouldn't go back for a slice, right? But it's never the pizza that people talk shit on, you know what I mean? Like, I'll talk shit on pizza, or like, you know, I'll say I don't want pizza, I don't care for it, but I'll eat it. I'll talk shit on Papa John's, but it's still edible pizza, you know, like you got to be a real bad pizza to be like, I'll never eat that again. Really, what kind of pizza was it, or was it just because of the location? Anticipate a gentle drizzle throughout the day. Ooh, hell yeah. I love hearing about horrendous pizzas because it's, you know, it genuinely is still a rarity, you know. Like, again, it's what killed me about Grotto's Pizza, and this is why I mention it so often, is because it wasn't just like some kind of fucking little store, right? Like, it wasn't just like, oh, this was a fucking local delicacy and it sucks ass. It was a chain, dude. It was a chain pizza and it sucked ass. Like, what are we doing? That's a bad pizza. Yeah, I've had bad pizza. It's just, it's very rare that it's so bad that I won't finish it. Again, Grotto's is top of the list. Let me see if I can. Let me finish getting this, and then I have to remember to go visit Willie's. Okay. Can I find a picture of Grotto's Pizza? It looked bad, dude. All right, here we go. Swap to our desktop view. All right, bringing it over. This is how they do their pizza. They do it like a fucking... They make it a swirl. That's not sauce on top of cheese, by the way. That's... They're swirling the cheese on top of the sauce, so it's less cheese. You just get less cheese. It's not... You're getting more sauce, and then there's cheese, and then there's a layer of sauce under it. No, it's... They cover it in the sauce, and then do a spiral of cheese. Why? You're Alright, Timbers. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. It's funny, as I was pulling this up, I was like...
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That's not pretty neat. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, you know what? I guess it's a good thing Timbers isn't here tonight, because I'm about to shit talk his state so fucking hard again. Kebab, pineapple, blue cheese, and oh. I couldn't do that pizza. Everything but the blue cheese I like. I don't think I would have liked that together. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been for me, Mike. Looks like a cinnamon swirl. Yeah, it looks stupid is what it looks like. Middletown are a bunch of weirdos. Oh, that's good to know. They also know that they can't make pizza by the looks of it. Yeah, like, look at this shit. Compare that to like I don't know. If there was a kind of if there was a pizza that I would want to try. They never used to do this. So this is a new thing. This is some new bullshit they do. Because that's the pizza I had. I know for a fact. This fucking swirl bullshit is what I had. Because I was sitting here like, where the fuck is the cheese? But there was it. Tony Baloney's. These pizzas, I would try it literally once. We've talked about it. Look at that. That looks awful. $10 or two. Now see, that I would have done back in the day. I would have been all over that. But not what they get. They charged me, it was like, I think it was like $4 or $5. Probably, I think it was actually over $5 for a slice of pizza. It's ridiculous. All right. Yeah, I think we've talked about Tony Baloney's before. Actually, I know we have. Last time we were literally talking about pizza. It's like, I'd try this bullshit, dude. I'd try it. It's just covered in meat. It's grease. It's gross. But I would eat a slice. Okay. You know, like... where's the pizzas? Here we go. Diablo Popper? No. The North Shore. Fried garlic and butter Hawaiian North Shore shrimp. Cal roast sticky rice dried and aged smoked mozz. Aloha sauce. Bitch, can I get a fucking picture? I guess not. Like... This one, I don't know what CBR... Oh, chicken bacon ranch on roids. Okay, I would eat that. I'd probably try everything here at least once. And only once. I think this was the place that had like the fucking... What was it? Like a... It was like a $100 pizza? I don't think it was this one. We'll get back to the game in a minute, by the way. I just haven't had a proper pizza in a hot minute, so... Indulge me for a moment. Yeah. Say hole in the wall mom and pop pie shop. Amen to that. Amen to that. I guess it was the Little Piggy Got Smoked. I feel like there was a place that we looked at way back. I forget what it was, but we looked at it and it was like a, it was like a sushi pizza that cost like, it was like $200 or some bullshit. Last time we were looking at pizzas. We are, Carringer. We are. I don't know how I got derailed into looking at pizza, but we are. Pizza time pizza? Let me see. Is that the chef? That looks like a stock image. Tibbers, what did you send me to? What the fuck was that, man? I'm scared. Oh, you can't even, they have no pictures. That's fair. Five Nights at Freddy's energy? Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, they got the standard stuff, yeah. But yeah, like a mom and pop pizza shop, that's what you want, you know. Demonic ukulele, right? Wait a second. Hold on. Tibbers, this is some kind of website bullshit, isn't it? This isn't a real pizza shop. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I thought some kind of, yeah, this is some website bullshit. This is some kind of internet nonsense. This isn't real pizza. For Pizza Time Pizza, Dover, Dell. Okay. Okay. This is Pizza Time Dover. This is a completely different thing. We stumbled into some creepy pasta bullshit. When Pizza Time in Michigan? That's not the one. No, not Ben Dover, but you know, I'm sure Ben has been here. This is a completely different ball game. Do they have any pictures of their Zaws? They don't. Alright. Well, still. But, as a side note, this is how you know you have a decent pizza shop, potentially. They only serve pizza, really. They only serve pizza. A cheese slice for $3? I guess that's not bad. Get the works for $25. Thing is, I'm sure this is good. Don't get me wrong. For this price, I can get Domino's. You know what I'm saying? But like, I mean, of course, every fucking place has wings. It is what it is. But otherwise, like, you're not gonna get these. You're not gonna get the shrimp basket. You're not gonna get You're not gonna get any of these kind of sides. And they know that. You're here for the za. All right, look at that. That looks like pretty good za. Cody Pizza. Cody Pizza? Is that it? Is Finnish Pizza? Am I looking at Finnish Pizza? Let's see here. I'm gonna base it off screenshots alone. Because it doesn't look like we're getting an English translation. All right. our state's population. Killing their housing market. Ugh. And as a result, you also get a ton of bullshit chains killing mob and pops. I think. Oh, I think this is my pizza right here. I'd eat this. I would eat that right there. It's got meats. Oh, my bad. Nope, my bad. I'd probably eat this. I think what's thrown me off here with these images is some of it almost looks a little too uniform, or there's too much green on the pizza. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I just think green doesn't look good on a pizza. You know what I'm saying? Peppers, I can't do. I don't like peppers. Jalapenos are offended. Hey, you can fight me on this, Vixie. Jalapenos don't belong on pizza. No, no, no. Does not belong on a pizza. Absolutely not. Salad pizzas? No, no, no. Not in this house. I don't think so. You're going to hate my next comment? Okay. What is it? Hit me with it. Pierogi shop? Oh, man. Pierogies would kick ass. Belong on pizza. But Vixie, that's not green. No, I don't mind pineapple on pizza. Like, pineapples. Now, am I going to ask for pineapple on pizza? No. But if you tell me pineapple's on pizza, I'm not picking it off. It's fine. It's a nice little treat. But my pizza is like, I think we tried this last time. Could I build a pizza on Domino's right now? Pineapple, jalapeno, black. No, I'm already out. No, thank you. Oh, it's going to ask for, like, my address and everything. No. Anyways, I'll just give my ideal pizza. Swap it back like this. Ideal pizza. If you could do it with stuffed crust, you do it. Cheese, obviously. Chicken. Bacon. Sausage. Maybe pepperoni, if not pepperoni, something like a salami. Something like that. A fourth meat. And mushrooms. If you're feeling real, flippant with it, throw some onions on there as well. You got a banger pizza, in my book. You like spicy chicken? I wouldn't mind some spicy chicken pizza, yeah. And fish definitely does not belong on pizza, I agree. Comical Domino's, I'll order $14 pizza and pay over $40 in delivery charges and tip. That's why I never do delivery. I always picked it up. That's how they get you. And yeah, I just, Zach, I can't. I think it's well established. I can't do olives. Like, I was very bitter whenever I found out that the pizza pasta that I was eating, my mom put olives in it, and you're goddamn right. I was picking out the olives as I was putting it onto my tray. It's fantastic. My mom makes amazing everything, obviously, but I won't do that. I left oysters on a pizza. That sounds like a great reason for them to be your ex right there, Mike. I'm gonna level with you. Don't like olives. Same. I can't do olives. Ugh! I fucking hate olives, man. The worst. There a shell. No, like, I'm sure people actually enjoy them and everything, but who's going out of their, like, who's like, God, I can't wait to have me some oysters today. Like, why? Ugh. Salty splats is a great way to describe, it's a great way to describe, olives or oysters, honestly. It's about anything on pizza. Timbers, here's the thing, how much, like, I imagine a lot of that was voluntary, you know? Alright, there we go. Sorry, trying to find a balance for all this bullshit. Trying to see if we can get a lot of things, you know, done before the end of the season. Alright. George, Mr. Molnar. What do you look? Fortified wine, Joja fortified wine. Alright, hold on. Let me look in the fortified wine section. Joja fortified wine, that's what you're getting. Jesus Christ. In the quotes and everything. Oh, so you had to prove them wrong? I think that's you know. Machiavelli is like, and I'm checking back out. What the fuck? Something I don't like. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, it's completely valid. Like my brother can be a picky eater, and I might like roll my eyes at times or something and be like, oh, so you won't eat this, but you'll eat that. But like, don't eat things you don't enjoy. Like, life's too short. That's why I avoid olives like the plague, because they are the plague, and they're awful. And that's all there is to it. Oh. Okay, just about finished. About time you got here, Kate Anna. Politely struggle through. But you know, you're so kind that they would politely struggle through it, Vixie. Well, guess you did all right getting everything together for me. I'm home, dear. Spinach Alfredo with chicken. That falls. I feel like that falls back into my green doesn't belong on pizza rule. But that almost just sounds like chicken Alfredo on a pizza, you know, like on a pizza crust. So I'd probably eat it. Now, I'm going to assume not a red sauce on top of it. Like, I'm assuming Alfredo sauce, right? Because also, I don't mind different types of sauces on pizza. Like, I know a lot of people like only like red sauce, but yeah, I would eat that then. That's different. That's a different kind of pizza. But if it has a red sauce, like, I don't know, nothing green. Because then if you're getting into the alternative sauces and everything, then it's a completely different kind of pizza route you're going. Sorry, it's a message there. You're just not knowing. Fair enough. Okay, Donna, how are you, dear? Veg. That's one letter off from being very unfortunate. What's all this then? I don't know how I feel about spinach. I'm sorry, Vixie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about spinach. I can't say that I've ever had it and hated it, but then I look at like a spinach dip or something and I'm just like, I'm good. But anytime I've had it, I'm like, it's fine. So I guess it's like if it's in something or like it's on top of something, it's fine. I'll eat it. But I'm definitely not going out of my way for it, right? So, my mom does, yeah. I think that's like I've had like say like half of her Subway sandwich a few years ago because she didn't want to finish it, and I'm just like my brain just goes, just get lettuce. You know what I mean? But it's fine. Suffer in silence every now and then because it makes them happy. Well, I mean, that's very kind of you as well, but it is worth, it is also worth being like, hey, I don't like this that much, if we can avoid it kind of deal, or like maybe once a month, you know what I mean? Because relationships are also about compromise, and suffering in silence is one thing, but you could also compromise by not making you eat olives or something, right? You can't stand lettuce. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I know a lot of people that don't like lettuce, and like, I think it's fine. It's funny because like when it comes to salads, I can actually eat lettuce or spinach, because I know people make spinach salads. Like, I can eat spinach salad just fine. I prefer lettuce, but arugula. I don't think I've ever really had arugula or rocket, whichever you prefer. You don't like lettuce? See, yeah, that's fine. Though, so what I don't like is cabbage. I think that's the main like salady kind of component that I'm not a fan of. Cabbage. No, I'm good. It tastes like crunchy water to me. Alternatively, like if it's not very crisp, it does taste like grass. That is fair. But if it's a really crisp lettuce, it's just crunchy water. Chopped with butter, water, butter. Yeah, maybe that's why. Like I feel like every time I've had cabbage, it was like cold, or what is sauerkraut made with cabbage? What is sauerkraut made with? I don't think it's cabbage. Cabbage soup. Is it? That might explain it. I fucking hate sauerkraut, dude. I've tried so many times. Just even thinking about it. Oh god. Oh. The smell alone will run me out of the fucking room. Controlled fermentation, not controlled enough. Oh. There's something on a Reuben. If it's very, very light, I'll accept it on a Reuben, and even then, I'm like, can we just? I'll just take it off. I'll eat the corned beef on its own, because I do like corned beef. But I can't. I think it goes back to like, there are people in my family, like distant family, not like super distant, but I'd see them once every couple of years. They'll make like corned beef, $1,000 dressing. Sick, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. they'll make like a huge vat of sauerkraut and just chop up like hot dogs into it. I'm like, ugh, fuck, that's so gross. You're basically just eating sauerkraut.
What?
Ugh. Ugh. I can't. I think that's probably ruined it for me. Ugh. What's all this for? George wanted to surprise you. Oh. Oh, goodness. George, she hates roses. Abort mission. Oh, George. I love you too, dearest. Thank you. So we pull a sausage with sauerkraut and potatoes? I imagine so. But, you know, people I know, just hot dogs, cooked hot dogs, steamed or whatever, thrown into the vat. No, I'm good. You remembered my birthday. I'm impressed, thanks. Soaked, are you? Good. Means you're working hard. Not soaked to the bone, though. You could stand to get a few more chores done out there. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Alright. It's hailing. Oh, man. God, I think sauerkraut is actually... I'm not going to say cabbage, because I'm sure there's ways that I can eat cabbage and enjoy it. But I'm definitely putting sauerkraut in my top 5, like, I don't ever want to fucking eat this list. A light amount on a Reuben. Maybe. Bro. Hell yeah. Same. Also for Zaral, who I believe was wondering where to get the boat, here you go. Just go behind Willie's. It's right here. Yeah, I think the thing is that it's a case of the other things are are like cutting through the badness of the sauerkraut. Sad sight, isn't she? Isn't she? She was my father's boat, served him well over 50 years. Now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, miss. 200 pieces of hardwood. Patch the hole would be a good start. Also need to get the ticket machine back up. Iridium anchor repaired. If I get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, I can take you to the Fern Isles. Volcanic island full of strange parrots, so they say. I'd like to help. I thought you would, miss. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. Come drop materials off whenever you like. Okay. 5 battery packs. 200 pieces of hardwood. 5 iridium bars. Easy. You know what? We'll be right back. Chase the crab. Send them running, right? In a cabbage soup. I would try it in a soup, I think. Hey there, Bwop. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I forgot to reply to your message because I was falling asleep and I was like, oh, I'll reply to that in the morning, and I didn't. But I'm glad you're enjoying the Honkai story. Welcome on in. How's the night treating you? Does hail actually damage your health? Yep, 1 damage. So you randomly get hit with 1 damage on here. But it counts as rain, so you don't gotta take care of your crops. That's the trade-off. I'm looking in the wrong place. Ooh. Not a lot of hardwood. Is there any hardwood in here? Nope. Ground beef. Well, I'm all for anything with beef. Excuse me. I am, unfortunately, because, you know, I respect all nature. I am a big meat eater. I love the meats. Got some good rest. Oh, rarely. You lost the light cone. Okay. Well, that still sucks, but at least it was just the light cone. Yeah, is every night done, or we still got a few days? You know what? Then it's a home treat. Big meteor then? Yeah. I'm responsible for the dinosaurs, genuinely. Got every night finally too? Fuck yeah. That's all three of us. Did Witchy get every night? Cabbage noodles. I have not. I think I would try it. As long as it's not sauerkrauty. Okay, we got 6 days. Sick. I mean, I'm good for the patch. There's something I need to do in Triple Z, I think. You haven't pulled. Oh, are you going to be skipping every night? Okay. Yeah, I don't ever look at the light cones. Just because I don't want to give up that many resources. You know what I mean? But I also, unfortunately, have given up over like 140 rolls for Saber, and I'm gonna level with you. Pure honesty. I do regret it. I've come to completely regret rolling on Saber. But once I failed the 50-50, I was like, well, now I've got to keep going. But, you know, I really wish I didn't. But at this point, it is what it is. I'm just going to be looking forward to what's coming in Triple Z, because Triple Z takes care of me. I need to hop onto it after stream and do that one event. Stays around forever. I don't think it stays around forever, does it? Oh, it's up, Electo. Lovely weather, isn't it? Normally I love a rainy day, but this one's a little too gray and grimy. I know it's long term. I don't think it's forever though. I think it's till the end of the current story. Like, so event like 4.0, I think it's gone. I could be wrong. Level 1. Ooh. Your welt curse seems to have broken. Well, thank God for that. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there's not a confirmed end date, but I definitely would not bank on it. I definitely would not bank on it lasting long, or lasting too much longer. Okay, more than enough, thank you. But think, if you got E6, then anytime you got them from there, it's like what? They'd give you like fucking 10 rolls, I think, for free, right? Has been slow going. It always is, Faye. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a slow grind, but it's a good time, right? You having fun with it? Well, thank you very much, Frodo. I mean, we always try to keep it as chill as we can. Thank you for hanging out with us. Don't you put that evil out here? You know what? I take it back. I don't want you to come to me in a month and be like, you motherfucker. I was free, and then you had to open your big fucking streamer mouth. Out of the millions of people playing, I'm on the bottom 3% for pull luck. Ugh. I would say I might be comparable right now, but I don't think I'm in the bottom 3%. Triple Z takes care of me, though. Oh shit! I did not realize these grapes were done. I am rolling in Triple Z. Almost forgot those. Jeez. Okay, pop into here. And right. Oh. Over this way. You know what? I'll have coffee ready for you. Alright. What can we do with all these kegs? I guess now... throw those right there. Those aren't in production. Alright. The sheer amount of kegs we have is finally catching up to our backlog of production. Okay, let me... see, all that's good in there. Put those back. Alright. How are we doing in here? We got the pickled agave. We're making a little bit of caviar I saw somewhere in this mess. Okay. We need this cactus fruit to get done sooner rather than later, but it is what it is. No other hardwood for us to collect. Yeah, Triple Z has a real problem with, not Triple Z, Honkai Star Rail has a real problem with, like, hey, here's the story. We know this is what you guys all want to play, for sure, right? Sick. Okay, story's over. See you in a month and a half. That doesn't feel good. I want to grow this wasabi in the what's it called? Greenhouse. Bought this ages ago and never actually turned it into anything. Yeah, and because the thing is, like, you know, I've been playing since day one, right? I think quite a few of us have been has been playing for a long time. That was not always the case. There was a time where they were very active in giving with events, and they felt like quality events. I don't know what happened, but I feel like it was sometime around or after Penacony. It was either near the end of Penacony's arc or at the end or after it. It just kind of felt like, I wouldn't say they gave up, but they definitely started phoning it in. Like the current event that I saw when I logged in is, oh, here's 2 of the multiplayer game things that we made. You guys can play them. Okay. Like, have fun. And it's like, yeah, that's neat. But like, anything else? Whereas like Triple Z pumps out a new event, it feels like every week. And some of it, yeah, some of it's just like a rehash of an old event with a little bit of a different skin to it. But that's fine. Like, it's something. It's something for your free-to-play players to have a way to maybe get some fucking rolls, you know? I just... Because that's what the content drought ends up affecting, is the fact it ends up affecting the free-to-play players. Okay. I think it's the heavy story focus. Probably, but then, like, they'll have, like, that little fucking Diner Dash mini game come out, and it only gives you, like, 500 rolls. You know? Or some bullshit like that. So then, it doesn't really, you know, matter how much you invest. I don't know. Very much old man shout at the sky, I guess, but I'm shouting. And Lord, they make me want to shout. Once we start getting our deck, I think into the winter, we're probably going to move a lot of that shit. My arm, did I like scrape it or something? Jesus Christ. Okay. About like 15 rolls. I think so, right? And I think that's fair, Blop. But the thing is, with it being a gacha, like, the story isn't giving you a lot of rolls either. You know what I mean? Like... And yeah, once you're done with the story, you're done with the story. It's like while I'm loving the current state of Final Fantasy, admittedly, I'm very much a fan of the new content that's come out. I'm a fan of all the content that's come out this year, genuinely. That being said, there was a 6-month period, 8-month actually, where all it was the MSQ. And some raid content if you were a high-end raider. The game had nothing else. And no matter what your view on the story is, once you're done with it, as you said, you're done with it. So what's there to do? And Honkai is like all that's left for me to do is some of the variants of simulated universe that are fucking abandoned anyways. You know what I mean? Like, if I really want rolls, I can go do that. But again, it's fucking abandoned. So. Sounds good, Machiavelli. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. I'm glad to hear that you had the day off. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And Final Fantasy, it is a bit more egregious because, you know, you're paying a sub for it, obviously. But in Honkai, they're asking if you're a whale, or like if you're not fully free to play, they're asking way more of you than what a fucking MMO is. Like the gachas are fucking, they drain you fast if you don't have like self-control, obviously. Okay. Earth shattering. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and you're absolutely right. Exploring the zones and everything, that'll get you a good bit. But it doesn't make up for those events. It doesn't make up for the amount of resources those events used to give you. And it'd be one thing, like, if I just sat here like, yeah, you know, it's on me because I'm not keeping up with the story, yada, yada, yada. But, again, and I'm going to keep relating it to Triple Z because it's the same fucking publisher. Triple Z, like, right now, I'm sitting at, like, 50, 60 rolls just from this patch, mostly. Like, I haven't hoarded a lot. That's mostly just from this patch. I skipped one banner, and it wasn't for a full month. It was just one character. So, like, I can skip a banner here and there in Triple Z and coast just fine. I used to be able to do that with Honkai Star Rail. I can't anymore. Now, I feel like, on top of if I skip a banner, content-wise, I'm fucked for the next month, it feels like. But I don't have enough rolls to even guarantee a fucking chance at a character anymore, you know? God, we need hardwood. I think let's pop in here to drop off these zucchini. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You miss a day in Honkai, it feels worse than, like, feels way worse than missing a day in Triple Z, that's for sure. Hello there, Lehu. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Again, it's very easy to be like, man yells at the sky about, you know, gotchas, but it's also just because I don't think the player base is asking for much, but they won't even give the player base that, you know what I mean? Okay, alright, we're getting our... Huh. I wonder if that mineral water just isn't worth much. Either way, we're still making it, you know what I mean? Alright. And for the record, we still have all this up here to fill, and we got like this space right here. And we actually, these little alcoves for the kegs, we still haven't finished that. So we still have plenty to work with. We're actually, the scale of our operation here is starting to outgrow the amount of cropland that we have to work with. For now. For now. Also, we still have the grandpa's shed. Alright. We need to get some hardwood, though. So, let's head down here. Will we finish the season? I think we will. Okay. Oh, frame rating. Hey there, Electo. Lovely weather, isn't it? Oh, same thing as last time. And I'm also realizing we have a timed objective. If we utilize patience, we will get Ginger Island either unlocked near the end of the night or tomorrow. Friday. If for some reason there's a surprise stream tomorrow, it actually won't be Stardew. Oh, excuse me. Dear Kadana, the best delicacies come from nature, and shad is a fish that does not disappoint. It's so good that it'd bring a runaway cat back home. Could you catch some fresh shad and bring it to me? It's kind of, you know, insensitive of him, considering Victor's cat ran away. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 45 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, heading off to the Skull, not the Skull Caverns, the mines. I guess I owe you one for helping me out with Evelyn. Here's some details on how to make a wax barrel of yours. Use it to make candles and other such stuff. Okay. Dear K. Dawn, tomorrow we're holding our annual Twilight Festival at Sunbury Village. It's similar to Pelican Town's Spirits Eve Festival, but with our own twist on it. Festival starts at 4 p.m., so make sure you grab your twilight feathers that you've been collecting all year. Come join the festivities. You'll need these feathers to trade with us. Okay. Sounds good. We'll be there. Now, I feel like we won't see as much of them as we did at the start of the year. We gotta find some bugs. Hey, there we go. We gotta see Gil soon. Down we go. I probably should have taken some of that coffee out. Oop. Triple shot espresso. Do I have the recipe for that? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't think I do. Yep, right there. We could wait for the bugs, but it would unironically take too long. Oh. Ooh, nice. Golden animal cracker? Not even in my soup, dude. That one they just gave to me for free. Alright. Is that right to me? That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, hey, if you think you can, think you can make it, I say go for it. It's a good plan, and yeah, I mean, when when you only see like one person, or you really only interact with like one person regularly, like it can get lonely. Absolutely. Could be a great way to spend the day. There we go. Any more? Nope. Alright, and we descend. Do a little frame ready. Come on. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you know, everyone has, you know, different loneliness gauges. Some folks don't feel lonely easily. Others, you know, need at least a little drain, you know, a little bit of a chance to drain the social battery every now and then. Hey, I mean, you know, You're happy. You're happy with your situation. You're living life. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And got him. Nailed it. Oh, fuck you. We have an exit there, but I want to see if we can find some more. Yeah, there's some more bugs. Hell yeah. Okay. This floor is actually treating us very, very well. And outie. Oh. I don't know if I like this place. Okay, there's only one floor. That's fine. About to say, if it was about to be multiple floors, we're going to reset, because we're not going to get bugs in there. Knock off dungeon bullshit, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go. What would you do if an apocalypse happened? Well, luckily I live out in the middle of nowhere, so I think as far as like, you know, immediate concerns, I'd be good. That being so, oh, damn it. You know, I guess it would depend on what kind of apocalypse. Like, are telecommunications down? If so, that's that presents a lot of problems. Is it there we go. Is it like zombie apocalypse, but the telecommunications are still active? You know, figure out a way to rendezvous with my loved ones. Basically Walking Dead. Well, I live out in the middle of nowhere, so I guess just utilize the land I got around me. Or, you know, not survive it. Because, you know, I won't claim. Ooh, that was a great chain reaction. Holy shit. I won't claim to have the skill set to be able to pull that off. I think, you know, there are some people that, you know, that would, you know, that would thrive in that kind of thing. I'm just not one of them. It is, because you know, sometimes you know, that kind of situation, it's what, like, you know, in some cases, what are you living for? I think I would try, but it'd be very bleak. Yeah, like the building defenses and stuff like that, like I'm not equipped for that. I'm a random guy on the internet. More scared of the people than the zombies. Yeah, I mean, I think it's only natural. I mean, hell, people are scary today, man. You know, I mean, there's a general lack of compassion, and I don't think that would suddenly change just because, you know, an apocalypse is, right? Okay. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope the renovations, if they're, you know, if they're going on tomorrow, hope they go well for you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Try our best to be good. Well, of course. I'd like to think we'd all try our best, right? And I believe you would be, man. You know, you've been watching The Walking Dead. You know what it's like. You know what you gotta do to be good. Yeah, I don't, maybe find a way to go live out at sea. You know, zombies can't get you if you're in the ocean. I don't think, right? Good point. Yeah, I don't think they can swim. Same, yeah. Like, you know, if society was based off of hunters and gatherers, or idea people, like hunters, gatherers, idea people, I'm definitely an idea person. Or the gathering side of things. Definitely not a hunter, you know. I know how to use firearms, obviously. I live in the South, like, you know. It's kind of the way of the road. But, yeah, I'm an ideas guy. Yeah, exactly. See, I'll come up with the idea on how we're going to survive. And help execute it, but don't expect me to be any real use. We're gonna have to bail out. We need fucking 3 more bugs. We could get it down here. Fuck it. Okay. Hawaii would be a fun, you know, last line of defense. I don't think we can necessarily take it over. I think we're going to have to ask them to let us in, you know, or you know, plead our case. I think Hawaii would be able to take care of itself before we ever fucking got our rowboats there. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta row up like, please. The zombies might learn how to swim. And then they start taking pot shots. Let's get inside. Okay. So we got the bug meat thing done. We just need hardwood, and then we can get everything operational for the island. 2, 1, 2. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Last batch of the cranberries. Alright, what do we got here? Notice the chill in the air? Yeah, okay, yeah. Take those out. Yeah, we could definitely finish it today. I think we're good. Alright, the crew coming out? Hell yeah. Looking good, gang. around to the Jojas. My hope is that we can finish fall. You want to be a pig? I can name a pig after you for sure. What a strange question. Like, not asking to be a pig, but like to just go like, you want to be a pig? Like, out of context, very bizarre question. All right. Whenever I get a pig, I'll name the next one Soup. Wouldn't be too bad. Probably not, but it'd be cold. I don't think global warming is going to have enough of an effect yet to really like offset the cold. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, we're working on it. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think we're gonna fully solved. You know, the whole icy hellscape situation. All right, let's go put these. Yeah, it probably freezes up their joints, right? Mike's like, the cold never bothered me anyways, man. You just gotta conceal and don't feel. Okay, get that coffee pumping. There we go. All right. It's true. Plus, doubt they could blend in with the white very well, like all the snow and everything. I was bouncing back and forth trying to figure out where we're going. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's true. I'm proof. I don't like the cold, but the thing is, I hate the heat even more so, you know, I'll take the cold over the heat. Wrong tool. Grab that. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we need one more. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's go get ready. We also need to, we gotta go back and we gotta get the bug meat. And we got to get our twilight feathers. See what we can go buy from the old Sunberry Village. Been a hot minute since we swung by, but you know, I think they'll remember who we are. Okay, got some tea leaves there. Let the frame rate catch up to us a little bit. Okay. Oh, that looks good. Twilight feathers. I believe we'd have them in here. Yep. Ooh, 50 twilight feathers. We could do some good stuff with that. Where's the fucking rosemary? There it is. Shrub seed. Where's this going here? Yeah. Alright, oh, we need 100 bug meat. There we go. Let's get moving. Cutscene? Oh shit, that's right. No one tell them that we're giving them habanero wine. I must say, this event turned out perfectly. It's all thanks to you, dear. The wine and cheese from Autumntide Farm is nothing short of perfection. I know. This local wine and cheese is delectable. Tell me, farmer, what's your secret? I age the milk. My sense of friendship with the reception's guests has increased. I've also learned how to properly sample wine, increasing health and stamina healed when I drink it. Neat perk. However, wine is very expensive. Why the fuck would we waste that money, turn it into a drink? They're out of their fucking gourds, man. Alright. Pop back here. How we doing, Willie? Good to see you, bud. How's the room looking, by the way? Oh, stories of famous fishermen. Do you think he minds that we just checked around his room? Probably not. There we go. All the materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Yeah, it's his little. I mean, it's a little cubby area. Absolutely. But you know, just saying, it looks very cozy. Okay, I think now. I don't think enough time has passed, but we're gonna go ahead and head down there anyways. Oh, thank you. Ooh, we haven't checked our crops over in the. We're paving the shit out of this area, by the way, in winter. Town's getting an overhaul. We haven't harvested here in a hot minute. I think we could have got another turnip harvest if I had been a little bit more on top of it. Give me these. Actually, I guess give me all of this right now. Why else would we drink wine? Well, I suppose that's like the, you know, the only reason. Because otherwise it just slows you down. It's nothing but negatives, I think. It's true, yeah. At some point I need to come down here with a bomb and just kind of nuke through the place. Alright, bud. First... Okay. These aren't used in anything. Good. Please inform me if you find any precious stones in the mine. No. Big stone chest? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Wormwood. Anyways. There we go, 75. $89. Nice. All right. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. That's why I was planting all those turnips, is because we're going to plant some ginseng as well. Yeah, but I don't think, you know, don't downplay yourself. You know, you're smarter than you give yourself credit for, man. Gonna let everyone get in position while we mosey on out of the town. Oh, wildflower. Oh, Kadana. Perfect. Just the person I need. Could you come take a look at this? She needed us. What on earth is that? I was hoping you could help me figure that out. I forage around the area south of Sunbury Road pretty often, but this is the first I've encountered this flower. Maybe it's just a weed? Well, a rose is a weed in a field of wheat, my good farmer. You of all people should know weeds are just the term we use for plants we deem undesirable. It's all a matter of perspective. Welcome on in, Charles. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'll bring it to Jemana's flower shop to see if she has any thoughts. Say, keep an eye out for any other strange forage, will you? I have a feeling this might not be a one-time occurrence. Hey, if it ends up being nothing special, I'll treat you to one of Rose's scones, okay? If you find something interesting, can you please bring it to the atelier for me to examine? Great. Hopefully I'll be seeing you soon then. Bye for now, Kadana. The most natural leaders don't like leading suit. It's more of like, well, a lot of them are, they do it because, you know, kind of the feeling of it has to be done, you know? Speaking from personal experience. Alright. Oh. Time to go get spooky. Over in Sunbury. Let's see here. Really, you can buy slime prevention rings from him? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Make sure to check out everyone's wares before you're buying. You don't want to run out of feathers before you've gotten to see everything. It's true. Yep, that's very true, yeah. Some people out there, they, you know, they let it get to their head. You know, they want that power, and then, you know, it turns out that they don't know how to do good with it. Elias showed me this one book, and it got me hooked. It was like watching a train crash into a dumpster fire. Thank Yoba the series is over. I was reading it like it was an obligation for real. I could have stopped reading it at one point, but I just kept going. And for what? Alright, well, sounds like, you know, need to find better books there, bud. Alright, so there's some good stuff we can buy here. This is looking like a top tier shop. Oh, their shop wasn't working last year either. Purperite? So tired, I've never had to make so much food, but it was really fun. Dira and I worked really well together. That's sweet. I believe down here. Hey, there's our. This is how we got all those sprinklers last time. Five feathers. This would kill all of our feathers. These aren't worth it. I think we need to look towards, you know, non-traditional items, you know. Humanas? Oh. Make sure you stretch and give yourself plenty of rest, especially if you're new to physical labor, Kadana. Might take a decade or two, but your body will be glad you did. So that's probably the last place we'll go. Absolute power corrupts absolutely, you know? Yeah. Okay. So Ripley's isn't open, believe it or not. Let's come back up here then. I think start at the clothing shop. Alright, so cowboy poncho, I dig that. Give me that. Yellow wreath, I dig that. Knit spotted beanie, yep. Pumpkin mask? I'll try it. And the jester hat. Okay. That puts us at 42 feathers. Okay. God, that looks dumb. But if we can dye the beanie, that'll be perfect for upcoming season. So for winter. We also need to remember to put on our scarf for winter this year. I feel like we could just buy those from Jumana outright, so. Do that. Be 9. So we can do one more of each. Alright, there we go. Thanks, kiddo. Alright. Oh, how are you doing? It's fall, and I'm throwing pumpkin spice on literally everything. This is my kind of woman. Nobody's going to stop me. This is my time. Amen, sister. Let no one stop you. Alright. Well, I think it was a pretty good one. Pretty good festival. Okay. And back to the bus stop. Hold on real quick. Is it up? Let's go get some free forage. Why not? Hey, look at that Malone, dude. Anything else over here? No. Just the lone Malone. We'll mosey on back then. I don't think we ever checked the... No, I think we did. I think we did check the cart. Pretty sure we did. Pretty sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and store the broccoli there. Sage there. Our mushrooms go there. Here, our new hats and gear go. Excuse me. New mushrooms go there. Turnips go there. These new mushrooms go there. And now... Huh. A normal geode crusher won't crack these open, huh? Okay. So, visiting Gus for those. Got it. Not Gus. Clint. You know the one. Alright. Let's pop into here. How are we looking? 58. Green tea. 20. So I think I need to kind of look at restructuring this, because I didn't take into account this is going to kind of link to that. So then this chest right here is actually not getting any use whatsoever. There we go. Same with that one. Now aesthetically they still work obviously, but it's literally just a wasted chest. So let's come down here, pick up our truffles for the day, and then we'll do a shuffle on into here. Okay, grapeseed oil's still going strong. Saw that, so we'll... There we go. Okay. Looking good there. Some maple butter. And how are we looking here? Some honey butter. Got a cloth there. You know what? Let's go get out those golden crackers. I think tomorrow we're going to give some of those to our animals. Okay. They wouldn't be in here. What the hell am I doing? Not there. Believe. We have 6. Okay. Can we give them to them right now, or do we have to wait until they're awake? I think we have to wait until they're awake. We're going to give these to all of our... Oh, yep. They're trying to sleep. All of our milk-producing animals, we want to give that to them because, you know, more milk equals more goods. I think we will, though, pop into here. Actually, we're going to keep that in there. I thought about it. The Gus's omelet quest will come up eventually, and I want to be able to do it, so we'll wait. With that, I guess we're ready to move the day on. We'll get through the end of the season. I think for sure. Oh, hell yeah! They're working well into the night. Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. Awesome. Now the game's really going to start opening up.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. It's not funny. But taro root's good to have in supply. Hell yeah. I just gotta get some pineapples as well. Hi, Donna. Are you free this afternoon? No, Leia, and neither are you. It's Spirit's Eve. It's my favorite one. How neat is that? It's pretty neat. I finally got my act together, and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. No, you're not, Leia. It's Spirit's Eve. Come by between 3 and 5 p.m. if you want to be there. Somehow she doesn't have the memo. Okay, Donna, I'm going to give you this advice because I like you. I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask someone for your hand in marriage, you'll need to give them the mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of this amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. Dear K. Donna, the market went my way, and I cashed out on some shares for a huge windfall. To celebrate, I ordered a case of my favorite wine, and I want to share a few bottles with you. Let's have a glass together soon. Olivia. Good news. The old boat's seaworthy once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. Shop's now open at 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. Okay. Throw that in there. We don't need that wine. We'll harvest that tomorrow. Okay. Absolutely. I know. Whenever we get a pig, it's going to be named after soup. It'll happen sometime this week, I promise you. Hope you have a great day, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. So sweet. He really is. Yeah, I love Willie. He's a great character. I actually thought he was going to be even more involved than he is whenever I first started playing. Because, you know, like, I was like, hey, come on down. I'll give you a fishing rod. Get you started. It kind of had the vibe of, like, he was going to be like, your grandfather and I were actually best friends. And, you know, he wanted me to watch after you or some shit like that. Like, it kind of felt like that was the natural progression, right? Same. I would have been all for that. Alright. We got our crackers here. Then... oh yeah, like... probably... definitely not a case of, you know, like, he felt an obligation. But yeah, that's fair. You know what? That could very well could be the case then. Because he wouldn't want the recognition. Willie's not that kind of guy, right? Willie would just be happy to see it happen. You know what I mean? Ooh la. Okay, some of that's actually... you know what? Fuck it, I'm harvesting anyways. Everything in this room, like, we're really not making tons of, like, progress or anything with. But still. Okay. Let's see, that's true. You know, he fell for a mermaid, and, you know, never looked back. Weird if I say I want to marry. That is fair, yeah. Yeah, if you want to marry him, you gotta kind of a different scenario, right? That's fair. Hey, I mean, there are people who enjoy Willie just that much. Getting all those hops out because it's time to start making some pale ales. We gotta start prepping for when the crops slow down. Okay. Yep. All right. Like you see, it's already starting to happen. Oh, for sure. Just kind of like randomly off the cuff, too. Truck on the mountain lake. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that can go there. The rest can go right there. Throw those right there. Okay, we're actually good there. Oh. "100% find a mod where you can marry Willie." I wonder if it exists. I should look. God, we had so many fucking watermelons, dude. Alright, how about right here? Can we just... that one's actually near done with what it's doing, so we'll just throw those in there. Okay. And right there. Okay. I should look sometime. You know what? I might look into that off stream just to see if it exists. Maybe one day you'll you know, oh, frame rate. Maybe one day it'll be there for you if you ever get into some modded Stardew down the line. Guy can make it for me. Hell yeah. Those in there. We are going to be selling. I'll throw that right there. Maple cheese. We're going to be selling maple cheese, but we're going to be selling a lot of stuff come tomorrow. 1 day there, 3 days on the wasabi, 14 days on ancient fruit. Okay, so ancient fruit's like a Saturday thing. Wait, purple. Yeah, so those are iridium quality machines. We have a mod called the Machine Progression System, which is where after, like, you know, if you have so many resources, you could start using your bars and the like to kind of make upgraded versions of everything. And the upgraded versions will produce more or produce extra items. Maybe produce it faster. For example, with the keg, if we look here, like a diamond keg, you know, can brew a ton of different stuff. The more beverages you have made, the faster it brews. So on and so forth. And it goes up to prismatic, because it also, there's radioactive, and then prismatic, and prismatic makes a ton of different, like, you know, I think it makes it all at the iridium quality. So yeah, it's just kind of a way to like kind of like add an extra element of difficulty to the game, but also an extra reward if you engage with it. That's why we have so many machines ultimately. How long are we playing today? We got probably about an hour left at most. Yeah, typically streams are about 5 hours long. Start around midnight Central Time and go till about 5 a.m. Yeah, exactly, Al. That's why I picked it up, and I highly recommend it. It adds a ton more gameplay, especially if you're using a farm like I have, where you have a ton of land, all these buildings you can put in. You might as well try to upgrade them so you're not having to have like 5 different sheds full of kegs just to kind of keep up with your crops, right? Yeah, that's the thing, is like this farm in particular, there's a whole other half that we're not using, and then there's other farms that we unlocked. There's the Ginger Island farm now too, you know, so there's plenty to, it is a way for you to definitely utilize way more than what you normally would be able to. Okay, it's crazy big. Oh yeah, it's huge. The Frontier farm is actually when I first, no, that's not true. It was the farm before that where I started using machine progression. But the Frontier farm, I've managed to find some leaps and bounds to use with it last time. This time I'm taking a little bit of a different approach because I don't typically rely on things like wine too much, or the artisan goods, not until like year 4 or 5. This time I'm trying to focus more on it than I normally would. So far I'd say it's been paying off too. Motherfucker. Hey, they love it. Oh, this cutscene's fine. I expected this one. Look at him go. It's Vixie's favorite cutscene. Look at it. It's the thing. Ahoy! I was thinking of you, miss. This bug meat you found's perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect them to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. Learned how to craft a quality bobber. Crafty Al, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. It means more money in your pocket, lass. This is the only hee-hee that I'll say. Yeah, like I've seen where people do that. And like I get it, because after a point, do you really need the quarry, right? Like you don't need the random materials that pop up in it. So I might try something like that, but like it is so far out of the way. The tunnel also works. Yeah, I think I actually did that in the last playthrough. I think we utilized the mines a good bit. And I don't know about the tunnel, like not the tunnel where you get the Mr. Key letter, but I think we utilized the mine some, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, the one left of the bus. I realize now that's what you meant. Yeah, I didn't use that. I didn't think to use that last time. Maybe this time we'll hide some wine in there. Yeah, it's still annoying because like if it's not on your farm, like I mean you guys have seen with the community farm. I knew you meant minecarts. To the community farm to the right of the town. I check it like once in a week cycle when I should be checking it a little bit more. We could have got more turnips planted if I had thought of it, but I just don't. You have any plans yet for the second half of the farm? I'm not sure, because the thing is, it's either I'm going to move my grape trellises, like my grape production. I'm either going to move all that over there and free up this part of the farm for crops, or that part of the farm is going to be mostly for crops. One of the two. I haven't quite decided. I know that I'm going to be putting a lot of fish ponds. I always put a lot of fish ponds over there. And there will be probably a teleport network, probably a little bit more decorated than last time. Last time it was very bare. But yeah, I typically try to make that more of like everything I can't fit on this side. Like there'll be a tree grove probably. All the legendary fish at the very least. A few sheds, quite a few sheds. The last time I think I had like 10 plus sheds over there. I highly recommend putting your legendary fish and some other particular fish like lava eels, but your legendary fish especially, because the roe they produce is insane. Like insane in value. She looks good as new. Forget to check them if I don't see them. Yep. I know the feeling, Mike. Yep. I just want to pop over to the island, you know, get it started before Halloween. Oh shit, here we go. I like how you can see other islands that look like they have something interesting to them, but we'll never know. There's an island there we could go to. One right down there. That's the one I really want to go to. The thing that still pisses me off to this day, and correct me if I'm wrong, there's still no ring fruit. You know, we were told that there were... Get the fuck off the dock. We were told there was ring fruit on the island, you know? And we never found any. Run, Leo, run. Oh, dear God. So you repair his boat. I'd believe it. Oh shit, hold on. Ocean mist grapes. Let's see. How do we get the starter? It's a crafting thing? Alright, so we want to hoard all the ocean mist scrapes we get. We'll probably sell a few. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh, I should have left that there. Okay. Get our first coconut. Hell yeah. Received a golden walnut. Not coconut, my bad. Walnut. You know what I meant. Look at all these grapes, dude. Oh my god. Ooh! Hidden forage area? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Hell, oh, hey, mahogany tree. Nice. I will chop down every mahogany tree I see. The rest of the trees are safe for now. Mahogany trees, not so much. Oh my god. More mangoes? Hell yeah. What a beautiful area. I dig it. Let's get out of here. There we are. Let's go check out this corner though. Somewhere to check out every corner just so you know you kind of get a vibe of, oh, we can't get over there. Okay, that's fine. That also works. Yeah, that also works in the fish ponds for sure. Real quick, let's just go ahead and do this. I don't think it's cheating. We have a banana tree, so thanks, dude. Okay. There we go. Give the walnut. How you doing? The boy looks at you with curious eyes. Why can't we adopt him? He seems to have a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust? Well, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, getting ready for the Spirit's Eve. It's also our last ad break for the night. Hurrah for that. We love being done with ad breaks. Okay, we'll chase this motherfucker. Would love to adopt him, right? I would in a heartbeat, dude. We're not trying to collect all the walnuts right now. I know where they are, though, obviously. Not all of them, but, you know, I know where a few are. We gotta get the slingshot, though. Fucking Joja. I think it was Faye that was saying that they were tempted to buy shit from the Joja. The Joja parrot, but I just, not me, man. I do have a totem, right? Okay, I do. There we go. Ooh. We're about to have to bail, obviously. I just kind of, you know, get a little lost in the sauce, and I'm like, well, we gotta at least try, you know, do a little bit of dungeoneering, right? Got him. Bitch. Try and see why I'm waking up before early worm. That's fair. That's fair. Volcano time. Unfortunately, I hate to bamboozle you, but it's actually not. It's actually Spirit's Eve time. I was just happy to get it, you know, just getting it all unlocked. Yeah. Hate to bamboozle you there, though. But do you think there's potentially a little bit more to it? Yeah. I think it's something you ought to get diagnosed, since it, I mean, it does keep happening, so. Is it like you're outright getting less sleep? Yeah, that's incredibly early for you, no matter how you spin it. Let's go ahead and put these away right there for right now. We gotta turn up our music for Halloween, and then we'll get our last day in. Turn awakenings. Yep, that's fair. Yeah. It could be you know, I'm sure you already have stuff like was it melatonin that can help. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. But it might be, you know, you just need some kind of sleep aid. Super helpful, I know. I meant to get, Katie did give me the info on how to actually get that counter going. See if they'll give you something like melatonin or something. Being a punk, living up to my example, hell yeah. Gotcha. Well, hopefully they hook you up. Yeah. It's Farmer K. Donna. I have quite the selection of wares tonight. Take a look. No, you don't. This is the festival where the town looks the most different from its usual self. Many things could lurk in the shadows. There's something about dressing up as a werewolf that makes me feel primal. Okay, so same dialogue. Fun fact. She's dressed as a fucking Makote from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna point that out. Every fucking Spirit's Eve, I'm pointing it out. She's in the base gear. She's got the ears. Solarian Chronicles is just a huge reference to Final Fantasy. Every time. I decided to go as my Solarian Chronicles character. The costume doesn't look too silly, does it? Lanny does a twirl, smiling. I don't know. I feel pretty cute. Gunther is kind of odd, though, isn't he? He's got that old rugged demeanor. Good evening, Kate Anna. Once again, we've been graced with the haunted maze constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare venture inside. I hope Jazz is okay in there. Did you have a successful year, Kate Anna? Hello, adventurer. With joint effort, we captured these monsters. May Yoba guide you. When we catch these monsters, we have to figure out the balance between which will be interesting to look at and which are safe enough to keep in town. No matter how strong the cages are, you have to be prepared. Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. I don't either. It's covered in webs. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir languid muse. Jesus. These things don't look so tough. Do you think they could train these monsters to do anything? Maybe you could have them do your farm work. No. Psycho. Lewis tasked me with surveilling the perimeter of all night to ensure everyone's safety, so feel free to enjoy the festival with peace of mind. Don't point that gun at me, Buster. Alright. Be careful not to touch me, Kadona. I don't want to stain any of your clothes gray. You wouldn't believe how much of this stuff I have on me. I swear, I had to go through 3 whole tents just to cover my Enjoy the rest of your evening, Kadona. Oh, he's covered in tats, isn't he? Right. This is my favorite festival beyond a sliver of a doubt. So what do you think, Kadona? Been working on it for weeks. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Welcome on in, Ashley. Oh my Yoba Faye, your costume's absolutely divine. Did you really stitch those petals yourself? Oh, hello, Kadon. Do you recognize my costume, or are you not cultured enough? Alright. What am I dressed as? The scariest thing I know. So, Sean's dialogue never changes. Alright, I want to go inside the maze and find all the hidden treasures. Just to be sure, there are hidden treasures inside, right? I don't want to get jump scared for nothing. A lot of these characters are from the Ridgeside Village mod. Okay. Jarek, what in the world is wrong with you? There are literal children around. Either cover all that up or go home right now. Okay. Ugh, these fake teeth make the task of yelling at idiots even more difficult. Chill out, Maddie. I'm not hurting anyone. If anything, I'm giving them all a treat on this fine Spirits Eve. So quit harshing the vibes. Anyways, check my tail. It's sexy, right? Get these. Yeah, if you play on PC, potentially on mobile as well, but mostly PC, you can mod it to your heart's content. Just like Lohan dresses him. That's very fitting because I think Maddie's look is very much inspired by Lindsay Lohan from Mean Girls. Yeah. I think that's pretty on point, yeah. Alright. Anton offered to fill for Kiara so that she could have a chance to enjoy the festival. Isn't that so thoughtful? He can be a pretty good brother, despite what his siblings may tell you. Wait, what's that big black thing in the corner? Oh, that's my finger. Guys, mind if we take another? You better run, princess, or I'll drag you back to my evil lair. He's Bowser, obviously. I feel like I don't have to point out all of them, right? But I'm gonna get kidnapped. Hey, do you think if I ask Key, he'll be my hero for the night and save me? No. Alyssa mentioned dressing up as a family, so I thought I could try it out too. I'm glad we did. Bert and Trini are having so much fun together. I love this costume, but do you think I pull it off well? I feel so silly. Hey Donna, do you ever think about dying? I don't know why I just said that. What the fuck? Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Shiro, what's wrong? You didn't overexert yourself, did you? Should we take a break? I knew this was a bad idea. What kind of physical therapist karate fights their patient? Reminded me of the Barbie movie. I think that's the idea, because if there's one NPC that we haven't unlocked for Ridgeside, if he was here, he'd be dressed up as Ken. Yeah. Teach about crab boats. Steal bait and don't get trash. Hell yeah. You're fishing and man to pick them up. Yep, that's true. Counts as well. Oh yeah, the getting into crab pots with machine progression system. There's so much you can do. And also, it's worth mentioning down the line, when you upgrade your recycling machines, the trash you get from the crab pots, if you do allow them to get trash, you can get some insane resources. That's how I got most of my radioactive bars, actually, at the tail end of last year's, or the winter playthrough, because I think it's the CDs can be turned into ore, and if you're trash.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. If your recycling machines are a high enough level, like iridium level or whatever, it has a chance to turn it into into resources. Yeah. I'm all right, Philip. Don't worry. Let's just go again. Just don't sweep the leg, okay? All right. Bonsai. And yeah, he's supposed to be Karate Kid. Radioactive ore. Let me just double check here. Alright. Recycling. We'll say like diamond. Okay, so if you get a prismatic recycling machine, so it's going to take a while, but trash can turn into radioactive ore. Oh, fine quartz. Yeah, it's there's a few different things. Cloth and hardwood is most of what you get, but if you can manage, I mean, it would take a while. The other best bet for radioactive ore is actually from the sewers. The radioactive bass, put it in a fish pond. But yeah. It's tough. It's tough to get it all set up, but once you do, it'll really start steamrolling. Yep. He's not a pet, Louie. He's my friend, and he's the coolest guy I know. See that shell around him? That's not his shell. It's his exoskeleton. That means his bones are outside his body rather than inside like ours. And he can retract his lips. Okay, look, listen. I would love to read all the dialogue here. I don't want to. The drinks are pricey. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine so with a place like that. But it did seem pretty damn cool. We'll click so we can look at their outfits. Torts is a Pope. Louis is Draco Malfoy. Freddy is the Grim Reaper. Lola is Queen of the Damned. It's Sherlock. Yep, Elementary. I don't know what she's supposed to be. Arya also doesn't have an outfit. Lorenzo and Shanice are the Addams family. Mr. Agar is just himself. Flor is Miss Frizzle. Okay. I'd agree, yeah. Alright. By the way, whenever the next time this layout comes around, we will read everything, but just not right now. I just don't have it in me, you know. Naomi is Minnie. Don't know why. Carmen is Garfield. Kiara is Sailor Moon. Corrine is Ezio. Ian is handsome. Finally. Kenneth is Saruman. Ezekiel is Concerned Ape. And then everyone here is, you know, the standard. Okay. Pirate. One Piece reference. Pirate. Mermaid. Very on the nose. Lenny is a shrimp. No one knows why. Richard is Willy Wonka. Pika is also from One Piece. Okay. And then everyone else from the base game is the same. I think. Okay. Let's go numbers. Yeah, you gotta take a break at that point. You know, gotta take care of yourself first and foremost, right? Is it technically cheating to just climb over the top of the maze? Yes, Martin, shut up. But also, our wife number 1 or 2. Fall food is the best because it's so warming. Okay. Mulled wine, pumpkin spices, hot apple cider. Claire's lost in thoughts of food. She's fantastic. We love her. All right. Okay. Yeah. If this was going to be our last day, by the way, I'd probably read all this. But because it's not, I want to sell everything and I want to enter, or I want to get fall done with. We're skipping through. Oh, we'll read some NPCs, like, you know, Sandy, who's here. I suspect there's a secret route concealed somewhere, but where? And also our beloved. Maze this year is really testing my sense of direction. Getting all turned around. Hubby wanted to play? Okay, hell yeah. I hope you guys have a great time together. I stopped clicking on everyone, by the way, because I'm now honed in on trying to find the right route. Except for my mobile wife. How you doing? Oh, you found the secret entrance. Hey, you'll do fine up there, Sebastian. Don't worry, bud. Oh, I guess I'm coming up to him. This is my spot. Okay. Enjoy your spot, bud. Slipping through here. There we go. Okay. This maze this year is tough. Maybe I can just strategically follow someone. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? Am I Sam? Is an edgy moment there. Oh, I think. And all right, Sebastian, he's a character. Huh. Believe it or not, I've done this maze quite a few times. Oh, but I won't tell him. I know you make him. You make him hold out hope year after year that, you know, one day maybe he'll find love. Ah, there it is. Okay. One day, but not today or tomorrow. There we go. And we're off. And we're done. It's my favorite event. Normally I like reading everything, but for the millionth time, you know, it just doesn't feel right now. All right. Last day of the season's actually going to be pretty quick. Going to take stock. Oh. An explosive was heard in the night. It is a lot to read. Yeah. I typically, if I'm doing a speedrun like that, I kind of read the characters I care about, but then the rest I kind of click through. But the Halloween one, it changes every year at least. The mods are pretty consistent with that, so I try to give it some attention. And we'll turn the music back off. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Oh, I try my best to, absolutely. Especially with how much I yap. Gotta keep semi-hydrated, right? Alright, oh. Did I get the music unpaused? Oh, okay, it was at the end of the song, that's why. There we go. Get all this harvested. Get all this. Okay. A random fact? After you give Lewis back his shorts, you can get them back. Well, mods are doing a lot of heavy lifting for mine, Naya, to be fair. Oh, shit. This could have hit one of my animals. What the fuck? But thank you. I appreciate it. Jesus. My poor animals. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I actually think that might be the most effective use for the pumpkins. Or pumpkin syrup, but we're not doing that, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and all those can go in there. Okay. Let's come on over this way. Do we have any grapes that are done today? Yes, we do. That. Alright, the Lunatones will start budding at some point during the winter, so that's good. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now let's... Train is passing through Stardew Valley. I'm busy. Best of luck on your future endeavors. Owl statues. I'm very happy with the owl statue I got, but I do understand, like, I wouldn't want another one, right? Like, maybe one more, but the meteorites, especially if you're you know, you need the prismatic shard. They kind of come in real clutch. Put those in there. Doing the Katie has no head as she runs around staring at the planting phase of the farm. I know the feeling. Yeah. I'm actually going to be doing a good bit of overhauling this winter, but not on the farm. I want to get as much of the town paved as I can. All right. That is just so unnecessary. I feel that. Yeah, I agree. All right. We keep all of our coffee. We are going to sell these aged triple shot espressos. Because I got a feeling that they're probably not that great for us. Okay. Start major production. Oh, hell. You're going to be very happy with it. I think. Very, very happy. We'll take most of that out. Sweet Jim Berry. Oh, God. We're going to leave 10 bottles of starfruit wine. Yeah, like, I want to use Grampleton, but I do agree, like, it's fucking huge, dude. I look at that and, like, I think we'll keep 10 bottles of that as well. My view on Grampleton is if we're playing this playthrough in year 5, then I'll probably start building, like, the wildflower buildings over there. Because they only take a day to build and they don't take resources, just gold. I'll start building buildings over there and like make a fucking town, right? What building is this? This is the brewery that is added from the H&W or HXW all-in-one buildings mod. It's part of Wildflower's mod suite. It adds in a ton of buildings that you can pay for instead of costing resources. It does cost a lot, but you know, once you get it all operational, like, you have a ton of space to work with. Like, all that space in there is that one building, so it's a lot easier to dance around, more or less. And it's also, a lot of those mods are useful for, like, if you wanted, you wanted to sell bakery shit, so on and so forth. Okay. No. Now, I will be building that eventually, because I do love that building. It's a really good building. But no, that's not it. It's very good for aging wines and the like. Okay. There we go. Okay. Are we going to pull from anything in here? I don't think so, because the green tea isn't really there to sell. That's for us to use later on, so we're not going to bother with that. All right. Come in here. Let's go ahead and empty whatever we can in here. All right. Cheeses for this season will be sold. Same with the mayo and the like. Cloth, not enough of that for me to care. Maple butter, yep. Grapeseed oils. Save some truffle oil. A little bit. Okay. Come back in here. Cheeses for the cheesin'. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna sell, I think, most of our raisins. Yeah, I'd say most. Because, like, I know we can make sweet wine, but the thing is, it still has so much to work with. You know what? We'll fucking put in those. There we go. This, all right. It's still we're still waiting on that to finish. Okay. Oh, that fortified wine's about to fucking hit like crack, dude. How much? Oh, I did not realize this was as expanded as it is. I thought I could only put a few things in here. Well then, I like that. That saves me some fucking trips. My guess, by the way, I think we're gonna make 2 million. That's my guess. We're gonna keep those right there. Let those casually kind of bump up, you know? Yeah, I think 2 million is probably a safe estimation. Take out all of our mineral waters as well. Susan, what is Susan like? Keep a bottle of Joja sweet wine for her. We'll go give her her birthday gift before we call it a day. Grape wine, give me that. Hops are done. It's just coffee. Coffee. We're saving those. Saving those. Oh, give me that. The purity, we are taking that. And we're saving. Oh, was that aged? Yes. Okay. All right. We're done in here. Give Susan her birthday present, and then I think we'll be ready to call it. Big Sue's, hell yeah. We love Big Sue's in this house. To kind of offset the statue being there, we don't need a scarecrow there, but I figured fuck it. Alright. First up, let's go check the cart. At most, 5 million. I'm going to throw that out there. At most, 5 million, but I think conservatively, 2 million. All right, Deep Envy grapes. Do we need those? We don't need those. Sort of like this. Yeah, that's our playthrough is heavily modded. We're running about 150 mods, most of which I've kind of, you know, toyed with for many years and, you know, carried over from different playthroughs, so on and so forth. Some are new, but a lot of this is stuff that I've worked with before. And, you know, if you're looking for a way to spice up your Stardew, like you want to start a new playthrough, but you're not sure where to start, modding is by far, I think, the way to go. Gotta fucking find Big Sue's out of my way. Okay. That whole list will take care of you if there's anything on there that you'd like. If you're interested in modding Stardew, you know, some people don't.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey, username, welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. How you been? Okay, wait for it. Oh, honey, you shouldn't have. Thank you for the birthday present. I love it. Stardew has the richest soil in the Ferngill Republic. Crops grown here are bigger and tastier. Wow, it's hard to keep up with you. I need to apply myself more. See you later, Kate Anna. Yeah, been busy recently? I get that, man, you know. Life keeps us busy. You know, hopefully it's a good busy, though. Hopefully, you know, things have been well for you. And doing pretty good here. No complaints. You know, just vibing, you know. Time for the yearly Stardew playthrough, right? Happens every year. Not like clockwork, but it does happen every year. Alright, let's see. Any grapes hanging around? I wonder if the Lunatone grapes only come out at night. Wonder if that's the only way you can spot them. Okay. I will say, technically, I do think this is, because I think, so we started a playthrough back in like November or December last year, and I think it carried over till the end of January. So technically, this is the second playthrough. That's also why, for the holidays, I've not really been wanting to read all the dialogue, because it's still very fresh in my mind. Oh yeah, woo, fucking bummer family. Oh, they're so sad about the dad's not here. Oh, who gives a shit? Okay, pop into here. But I think, let's go check if there's coffee beans ready to go. Trying to make sure the farm is as cleaned up as we can before we get through, or before we wrap it up for the night. 700 tea leaves. Play through Black and White 1 and 2. I think I played Black and White 1 when I was a very young warthog. That's this game basically where you're like God, right? And like you control the civilization. I might be aggressively simplifying it. It's a God game, yeah. I could see having fun with that. I think I could. It might have been Black and White 2 that I played. I could see having fun with that, yeah. I'll keep it in mind. Aged coffee beans. Throw those in there. I just throw them all in there. That's fine. Okay. Sail damage. Is that a Black Flag reference? Is that a shanty in Black Flag? Let's grab these truffles. We're gonna put it. Oh, okay. I was my time in Black and White 1 and 2. I was a very young warthog. I do think I still have the hard discs somewhere. I'd have to go hunting for it, but I do think I played it. I think I played it for like a day or two. We're gonna call it an early night on the end of fall here. Let's see how much we made. Fall year 2. Well, I was off by a little bit. Sweet Jimberry liqueur on its own, just those 3. Insane profit. Insane profit. Strawberry liqueur, that's from spring. The watermelon wine from summer. Starfruit wine as well. Okay. Anything else really standing out? Dried cranberries. I actually made more off those than I thought. Really, huh? Is there not a version on like Good Old Games? They don't have some kind of working version of it? The dried cranberries, I'm actually surprised that made so much money. Let's see. Pumpkin butter, all right. The cheeses are good. The purity, I mean, it's better than just selling the tea leaves. The fortified watermelon wine, 10K a bottle. 12K bottle for the one right there, that's pretty insane. All right. All in all, yeah, not bad. Good stuff. There's some legal dispute. Oh, huh. I'm surprised no one's tried to get a version working online then, huh? Kind of like Croc. I think Croc is considered abandonware now. Well, shit. Waiting for it. I want to see if there's any mail from the vineyard or from the Vintners Association. Oh. It's saved, so I think because I accidentally hit the enter key, we're about to have some issues. Fuck, he's the game. I think so, because again, my hand accidentally hit the enter key right here on the number pad. Yeah. It's on the frozen screen for me. Let's see here. Yep. That's all it takes. And she crashed. That's okay though. It is what it is. We made 4.3 million though. That's good money. We're going to be spending quite a bit of that in the winter. I've got some idea on what I want to do. Yeah, right. Good timing. It could be way worse. I got some ideas on what I want to do with that money. But we'll see. You know, we're gonna see what what we can roll that into. Let's see here. We are gonna raid out to our friend Satisfied Curve. They came and said hello to us tonight, so I want to go say hello to them. They're great people, very chill vibes, but a little bit more, I would say high energy, but a little more chaotic than we can be at times. But absolutely love her vibe. Love hanging out at her stream when we can. But yeah, we got a lot done. We got through fall. Made a lot of money. Going to be putting that money to use. A lot of the winter, by the way, is going to be we're going to be on Ginger Island. Now that we finally got that unlocked, going to be a lot of stuff happening there. Tomorrow night, there's almost never a stream on Thursdays. If I feel like I have it in me, there might be like a low-key World of Warcraft Legion remix stream. You know, I would not say it's going to be anything crazy. I might just play that off stream. I really don't know, but if I feel like streaming it, I might load it up for a little bit. But probably bank on there not being a stream. As always, in the Discord, I'll post if we do that. We will for sure be back on Friday, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. That will be back with Stardew. Anything outside of the norm will be non-Stardew, but Stardew will be on our normal schedule through and through. We'll be going into winter. We'll be exploring Ginger Isle. And with that, we're actually going to be opening up a lot with Stardew Expanded. It's going to be a good time. I was thinking Pokemon Black and White. Ah, yeah. That's right. I think Pokemon Black and White kind of erased, the notion of the game Black and White for a lot of people. Or, overrode it. So, yeah, that makes sense, Charles. This is how it goes sometimes. I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for popping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us, Crafty. You never got to thank me for stream. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, Mike. Enjoy your time with your friends. Username, it's great to see you, man. Thank you for popping by. Always a pleasure to see you. We have our game plan for tomorrow night, or for Friday night. As I said, if we're here tomorrow night, it'll just be some low-key kind of hangout World of Warcraft vibes, or maybe Final Fantasy. But it's Thursday, so we're probably not. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. And you provide. Well, I'll always say that I'll be here either way, but I'm glad that everyone enjoys the vibes, because that means more to me than anyone knows. Thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, the Crafty Owl, for the Prime sub. Again, that love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun on Friday night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.